No more 780 belts until the aluminum is set up! Ah! Hi, YouTube! YouTube is with us. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Alright, YouTube, we figured out the plan for today. We are gonna start phase 4. That's... chat voted for it. Overwhelmingly in favor of not decorating the Plubber Factory. Sadly. Like 90% of chat wanted to actually play the game. So phase 4. We have started thinking about that already, and phase 4, I shoved all these other pieces into the abyss because I got instantly stressed. So let's think only about assembly director systems. I'm pretty sure that this is the only one that is available to me anyways. The other 3, we haven't finished that tier of research yet. So this is gonna take supercomputers and adaptive control units, and I know that kind of pushed it out of my mind. There was some stuff that we smashed together way out in the distance in order to brute force our way through phase 3. Oh my gosh, the train's coming back. Oh my gosh, let's check out the train. I worked on this really hard. So, all that to say, I cannot quite remember what's going on in the Rocky Desert, but there is something going on in the Rocky Desert. That thing is fast! It's really fast. Hello, Utopian! Welcome in! And we'll ride the train once, just so we can see our hard work. I spent, look, basically the whole stream yesterday building this train track. And yeah, it's a pretty small train track. It's not that large. However, I built it by hand, as in I placed all of these blocks that you can see adjacent to the rail by hand, one at a time, and it took a very long time. Do not recommend. This, my friends, is the pain of train. The train of pain. The pain of train. The pain train. No, I do not recommend building your trains this way, and I will probably never do it again. But I had to try it once. I think it looks pretty cool. It does look really nice, but I couldn't blueprint it. I actually think I could blueprint it if it was not freeform. It looks bloop-printable. Hi, HB. Nice to see you. A 0 of 5 stars. Would not recommend. Blueprint snap to blueprints. Yeah, so the issue was the blueprint would not snap to the train line, and you'll notice the train line is not straight. And it doesn't have 90-degree turns. It's just it has some sections that are straight, like this one, but for the most part, it's a very freeform train, and I really like how natural it kind of looks in the landscape. But because it's curvy, I couldn't bloop it. We could bloop this if the train only went straight and had 90-degree turns that were predictable. Could have S-curves, 90-degree turns, etc. I could, but none of that stuff is easily replicated. Like, the S-curves may or may not work for my needs. And I sort of think that is an inefficient project. Weezer, hello, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. But probably, if I had to guesstimate, like 70% of this train, this is the only section that is straight, that has a straightaway to it. 60 to 70% of this train is just freeform curvy. I am really glad that we finished this project yesterday. Although I did have to sort of bail on the plans me and Slentre had. in order to finish this train track, but I'm glad that it's done. Finished. Yeah. We finished the part of placing it and putting the steel frame on it, or the iron frame, the wrought frame, whatever you want to call it. And then the train goes in a circle now. It doesn't deliver anything, but it could. Choo choo! Yeah, so I hear your thoughts on that. Like, yeah, I could blueprint this, but honestly, the train that I would want to blueprint is... Do you see this, like, weird lighting from the train? Like, its headlights cut through the darkness in a very strange way. I thought my screen had like some kind of weird artifacty IRL light problem. I looked at OBS and like, no, that's on OBS too. Yeah, so if I was gonna blueprint this, I would do something very different. I'm not sure what, but I would. I've got some ideas for how I would blueprint it. All right, let's hop off the train on the next stop, and we can go visit the Rocky Desert, see what's happening over there. What's the haps? Electrolyte water. Blueprints for trains is like 2 whole streams. Okay, I'm switching to the jetpack because we are taking this exit, and this exit does not really have a ton of power. Design, testing, implementation, bug fixes and patches. Yeah, probably. And then there's the whole part where I want to tear all of this that I built out and replace it with this train network that I have yet to even build. The train blueprint. Okay, which way is the Rocky Desert? This way? Yeah. I've finally learned how to get where I need to go. I overwrote my mental map, finally. So I'm thinking for this train system that doesn't exist yet, obviously we'll put some power on it, but I'm kind of thinking like a 2-tiered setup where the top tier would have 2 train tracks on it, and I think, how many can you fit inside a Mark II blueprinter? I need to test that real fast. You're cooking a microscape and your defense just leveled up. You're guessing lag. So this factory right here is making steel parts. So steel pipes, steel frames, and motors, and something else. I didn't think I would forget what all these factories are making, but I straight up have forgotten what all these factories are making. Oh no, I wanted that one over there. Oh no. I guess I have no choice but to drive off the edge. Oh no! Where'd that go? Oh, there you are. I actually can take this. I forgot. I saw it at the last second. A power tower. Goodbye, cruel world. Hi, DM Blue Joy. Hello, enjoy your lurking and escaping. 40 by 40 by 40. If you watch dysfunctional couple movies, cooking can indeed be defense. This isn't going the right way. I need to go over there. I'm like, we're actively going the wrong way. I can see the power tower out there. Now, wait a minute. Does this wrap around all the way? Ugh, I got kicked off. I legitimately could probably spend weeks redoing all of this. I would love to do that. Like, just tear everything down. I let go of the... Can't you... Oh yeah, you can right click and then hands free. But it's not gonna make the turn, is it? Nope. No, it is not. Latch on! Please and thank you! Why are we bouncing? Okay. Oh, what is it? Tearing it all down and putting it back. I really want to do that. But it does not help me accomplish the goal of doing what I need to do. And this is the sort of thing that I would do offline. If my laptop could run this game. Yeah, train stations at all factories would provide power. Yeah. Sounds like cleaning and organizing. Tear it down hours later, lose your motivation, and it's worse than before. That's why I'm not doing it. Can the laptop remote in via Steam remote thingy? Maybe Steam remote would work. Alright, what is happening here? What is going on? What are we making? Why am I so fast? We are... Steel pipes? I don't even remember what's happening here. Modular frames. And I'm sinking them. All of them. Alright, so we got the frames. Modular frames slash extras. That's what's happening here. 4.72 modular frames per minute? That can't... Oh my. That can't be true. We're making 20 per minute. What a spaghetti mess in my Satisfactory modeler. What the heck? What's going on up here? We're not doing this, right? I don't think so. There are no screws involved. I'm just going to delete this. Deleted. I maybe might regret that. Okay. No, I think this is legit. The heck is happening here? 20 frames. Split on priority to making the heavy modular frames. So, are you a priority splitter? The smart splitter. Yes. However, we're not making those. Oh my gosh, there's an industrial container filled with them. Oh wow. So many. So many of them. I think we've got whatever these are. Heavy modular frames. I think we got them. And they're also going into my pockets. So then we were feeding computers and also no idea and the frames and the circuit boards into the manufacturer. Oh, automated wiring. We could be syncing them. I think perhaps maybe we should be. Okay. Well then. I think we might need to clean some stuff up. Just a little bit. I'm thinking that this priority splitter is fine, but maybe I should put these in my pocket? In a dimensional depot? I have 200 of them in here, but... Am I already putting them in my pocket somewhere? Automated wiring, your arch nemesis. Maybe I am already putting them in my pocket somewhere. Idle factories are a fix-it sin. I'm just going to run back over. Because I know there's a factory over this way. I want to see if we're pocketing frames over here. Well, that was closer than I expected. Aw, this one has nice edges. It's still factoring. What's going on? Oh, overshot it. Versatile framework. We got motors, we got the frames. We got the frames. And no, none of them are going in my pocket. They're just being sunk. I'm not gonna bother with this factory. I'm not gonna bother, it's fine. Okay, so then... we just need to make some slight adjustments. Factory has been disowned. Well, I mean, it's still doing stuff. I think it's mostly just generating tickets. Okay, we're already back. Oh. And we have iron ingots here, too. Modular frames / extras. 93.33? Yeah, I mean, more or less, 83 per minute. That's probably just like a belt problem somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it. We have a lot of wire. We have a lot of iron ingots. 4.72 extra frames, modular frames per minute, and steel ingots at this factory just waiting to be used. So I don't even think that we need to do much more than just put another smart splitter on this. Is that splitting correctly? I did put it right on the belt, right? Guess we'll find out. And put a dimensional debit. I don't know, just like over here. Sure. So the center output is actually priority. Overflow. No. Any undefined. Left output is overflow. There they go. So since the sink is already overflow, it should default to filling up my pockets and supplying this before it sinks the extra frames. That belt. Hey, it's on the foundation. It works. It works. It really wanted to zig a zig. Zig a zig. Ah. Alright, so here, this is where we are making the frames. Which should also probably go live in the sink. Sink everything. So I found out that... Remember how I said that they were gonna come paint the house? Do some fancy house painting for my apartment? Overflow? Any undefined. And then they canceled it for some weird reason. I don't really know what that reason is. Okay, but they said something about the weather was weird and so they couldn't do the house painting that they were supposed to do. Anyways, we have another sink over there. Points. I just got a text from my landlord this morning saying that they are starting that painting job today. So it has been rescheduled to today. And all of this week. So yay! If my dogs start getting angsty later, that's probably why. Someone read the Spice Girls lyrics. I had a bit of a reference to it yesterday. I don't remember how it came up, but... Okay, this factory is no longer idle. This factory is now sinking heavy modular frames. And this is the thing that was making versatile, adaptive control units, which we need for Phase 4. So I actually need to not box craft it, but properly craft it. Oh no. So where are we making the computers at? Because the computers are in a box. I have literally no idea. I couldn't tell you. Computers? Circuit boards, rubber, quick wire. Somewhere out there, copper and oil, making circuit boards, 40 of them per minute. I think I know where the rubber is coming from. But where did I do this? Don't tell. Oh, I remember. Oh my gosh, we need a train. It's over there. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten? You follow a streamer that has part of that song's part as a random sound name, so you hear it somewhat regularly. Yeah, it was something about the train I was doing. I just started singing Spice Girls. The express route. I can't start with a train blueprint. This stream. But if I'm going to build a train, I need to make a train blueprint. Gotta bloop it. Train bloop, Mark 1. And then figure out all the problems with it, and then make train bloop Mark 2. Yeah, so we got the copper for all of this over here. Kinda just being belted across the world. Train. Train blueprint. Skytrain Mark 2. I don't even have a Skytrain at all. And then here is where we're making circuit boards. It's all coming back to me. There's the plastic, there are the sheets. The circuit boards are coming this way. Wow, I just forgot about all of this. The circuit boards slowly meandering across the landscape. Still slowly meandering across the landscape. almost there. I'll pick up some berries from my doggos next time we see them. And almost there. Here is where we've got the rubber that's being produced right here. Plus circuit boards, plus quick wire are making computers. And this is the 10 computers per minute. Oh my gosh, we have an industrial container full of computers! Hi there, JW John Wick. Is the JW for John Wick? Hello, welcome in. Been like a month since I've been here. Mark 1 was the test track. Oh, true. So if we were gonna make trains... Oh yeah, I said that I was going to... Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Big. Big. Excuse me, Bean. Maybe put this hover pack back on. Because this is tall. Train station. Oh my. What do you mean you can fit 2 of these? You cannot fit 2 of these here. At least not side by side. So you could fit 2 of them next to each other, like this way. I don't know how this works. Okay, I have a couple questions for you. I got a couple questions. 2 tracks, not stations. Yeah, so the station is just the place that designates where we're at, right? Like how we direct the train to go to Gristlehamn. Gristlehamn. You're so confused. Title says Satisfactory, but you can't see the 60 layers of spaghetti conveyor belts you get every time you play. I've just... what do you mean? There's conveyor belts right across the world. This whole factory, making the computers involved belting everything everywhere. You could have both lines going into one station. Okay, that wasn't my question. My question was, you only need one station, which is to designate the place. So from here, what really matters is... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this in the blueprinter, like I was going to blueprint this. The platform and the freight platforms, I think you just do by hand. But anyways... if I'm understanding this correctly, you can set up as many freight platforms as you want. So, correct? So I could have in one, correct, so like circuit boards, and then rubber, and then plastic, and then we can have one train car pick up all of those and take it on the same train line. And then on the other side... Do you have to have an identical version of the train station in order to receive it? Or can you kind of mix and match? I know that space-wise, like you have to have a car to plug into the platform. So like car 1 goes here, car 2 goes here, car 3 goes here. But I'm just kind of wondering if I can like pass a train. So like point A, you can mix and match to a limited extent. So point A, theoretically, right, this train picks up 5 units of items. It picks up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I then take train A? Actually, it's all the same train. So from station A, load up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then can I take it to station B, drop off 1 and 2, and then station C to drop off 3, and then station 4 to drop off 4 and 5, and then do the whole thing again? Does that make sense? Yes. Ooh. And then, if you do that, do you have to, I assume, arrange the station in the correct order? Will it just automatically start picking stuff up? According to the car it's aligned with? Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay. Wow, the possibilities! The possibilities are, in fact, possible. I really feel like I should be putting this into an awesome sink somewhere. Where do I have a sink? Oh, there's a sink right here. Smart splitter. I'm just gonna trash him. Goodbye. It's all this concrete. Why is there so much of it? Where did I get it all from? Probably all that building I just did. That looks better. It will never fulfill its destiny to be used in the factory. Okay. As far as blueprinting a train goes, I have no idea. I don't know. We would need like a forward track, unless we made a circle track. I don't really see the point in making a circle track. I don't really know how you take two train lines and put them back together. If you have a train line going one way and another, I guess you would kind of have to make a circle. Or a spot where it can turn around. Is there a big... This is the big one. I don't know, maybe there's a Mark III. Yes? If I was gonna blueprint a train? Did I build that in a weird spot? I don't have it yet. There's no power over here. There's no power. Ads again! Oh my gosh, thanks for pointing it out. I kind of saw that the ads were happening, and I was so focused on train questions. On that note, there is an ad break starting in 30 seconds. Non-subs. 30-ish seconds, so prepare your volumes and everything. I am just going to still be here thinking about trains. Those belts look like a spinal column or a python moving over the rock. Look over here. These belts are really slow. What are these, Mark II? This one's already a Mark III. Wait to watch? No, there's a bean in the way. Blueprinting a train. I guess we just start with zooping the whole blueprinter and figuring out what we need from there. Zoop the whole thing. Okay. so the train, the railway. I mean, I assume you can't put them side by side like this, because the train itself needs room. I wonder how much room. I guess actually you don't. It seems to be fairly contained within the footprint of the track itself. No one has dared try this before. I'm sure I'm the first player ever to think about how this is going to work. Tend to space them 1.5 foundations apart, i.e. the tracks in the middle of two, which that's literally what I was about to do. Just place them like this. You do yours over 3 as a reminder that trains are huge. Yeah, but here's what just happened. I figured out how I'm gonna build this. This is not gonna happen. Ad break, ad break. I need to get some more water. I know that the ad break is like literally happening right now. It's fine. I gotta pee and get some water, and then I'm gonna build a thing. Would you like to watch this bean? Be a bean? While I'm AFK? Be right back. Hello. I had to sit. I had to sit because I've concocted such an idea in my mind for how I want to build this that I don't even know how to. What size foundation should I use? The 1 meters are good, but I could also do like, I don't know, 2 meter foundations. Maybe 2 meters would be better. Hi, Sokolov. The shadows on the belts inverted. Are the items removing the shadow? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is that its head or the other end? That's its head. It's camera shy. It doesn't want to be on camera. Bean. Bean there. This is its butt. Can't say that I've ever had a hover pack around a bean before. It's got some butt markings. It looks a little sad. Maybe because I'm shining a really bright light in its face. Okay. So, while I went off to pee and then get some water, I concocted a whole idea. Well, I've already thought about this idea before, but now that I've started to build the thing, like it's coming together. First off, I am gonna need some tickets. I'm gonna need some tickets. Tickets! Please. 61! Wow! And then I'm gonna need a shop. Mine. Does this still work? Yeah, the hype ticket. Tickets. It does, yeah. Oh, I already purchased all of this? Add to cart. I don't want a sci-fi foundation. Thank you for the 101 bits, Flame. Getting a ticket. A ticket for the train. Oh, let's grab these. Grab those. Wasn't there something else that I didn't get? Oh, asphalt foundation. I sure did get it already. Organization. I've almost got everything. Just add these too. I don't really need those right now. 28 tickets. Oh, right. I didn't think I had asphalt, but I do. I already have another ticket, so there we go. I put them back on the machine. Yeah, maybe I do want 2-meter foundations. So I'm kind of envisioning... Okay, hold on. Paint. What's the drop? Yeah. Just, I'm dark moding it. Alright. I'm sort of envisioning we do something like this. So if we're looking at it from the side, maybe I'll use a shape. Sort of like a two-tiered system. And then put like a beam underneath it, like right in the middle. And that can be the metal beams, and then that's a latching point, so we can like build the beams to the ground. So the sky train is suspended in the air. I turned both of these gray. That's fine. So on the top is where our train's gonna go, right? Like chugga chugga, choo choo. And maybe we could put like some cool lights on it. This can be our little locomotive. And I don't know why it's gray. Paint changed how it works. That's the locomotive. I didn't really leave enough room here. And then on the bottom, we can leave just an actual road. And these are road lines. I know that we're looking at it from the side, so the road lines wouldn't be in the air, but just like pretend, okay? And then that can be just a road for taking the Explorer. Or if we ever need some short-range belts, we could leave that space for that too. And then we could even decorate it, and we could put like... I'm gonna restart this whole thing. Ah! Too far. celery. Gray. Okay, let's do it this way. So this would be the bottom tier. This is where the car would go, right? Like the Explorer kind of looks like this, and it's got like this whole thing and a steering wheel. And then we would sit in it like that. Obviously driving. Beep. Beep. Okay. And then this thing has a second tier. And this is where the train would go. So maybe the train is gonna be green this time. Green train. 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 You gotta confirm the shape and then change the color. And this is the locomotive. Except this is an electric train and it doesn't have any smoke, but you know. I'll give it some wheels. The wheels on the train go round and round. I'll make it a different color. How about blue? Blue-white. Blue-white wheels. Train wheels. And then we can do something fancy. We can use some of that, like, shape. Some of that cool glassy stuff to, like, suspend this. You know, like that. So it looks neat. And then we can put a central pillar with a big concrete block. So it's all suspended. So we'd have the trains going two ways on top. Like this way and also that way. So there's actually two trains. And the bottom would be for the car. And any belts. Okay, this is what I'm thinking that we can build in the blueprinter. The infrastructure of putting the train above the road would be ridiculous. And driving under a train would be kind of scary. That's just the ozone from the electrical arcing. It's fine. Am I excited for coated concrete? I don't know. Am I? I don't really know how to start this though. Like, first off, I need to figure out what size foundation to work with for this. It's like maybe 2 meters would be better. Maybe 1 meter on the bottom and 2 meters on the top, or the other way around. Yeah, let's do 2 meters on the bottom and 1 meter on top. But also I need to suspend it in the air a little bit. Build blueprint blocks for 2 roads, modular and stackable somehow. Here I go, just dumping liquid down my shirt. Time for a spending spree. I missed that message earlier, but I did have a spending spree last week. I bought most of the things in the awesome shop. You always have trouble designing titleable, repeatable blueprints. I see what you're saying about making it stackable, but I kind of just want to make it all at once. So I think what I'm going to do is start with a 2 meter and just zoop it, and then zoop a couple layers. Don't know how much room I have to work with vertically, so I think I might just go with that. And then remove all of these. Three wide? Make version 1 just the bottom and version 2 top. The bottom The possible V3? Just the top. Oh, I see what you're saying. Make just the bottom. Goodness, I don't know what that's gonna look like. So first off, let's paint it. Because I finally have something to paint. Asphalt colored. I can just, materials. Asphalt foundation. It does look kind of nice. So this is kind of satisfying a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B when we voted, should we decorate the factory or should we work on phase 4? This is how I both it, because I get to make a fancy train and get to scratch that itch of decorating something and making it look cool while also advancing the project. Big brain. We have been... That was so close. I almost knocked this water everywhere. I did start to knock it over and caught the glass. I caught it. Look how much came out all over my mouse pad. It's fine. It's fine. It soaked it all up. Didn't even land on my keyboard. It only a little bit landed on my mixer. And that's why my mixer is not on my desk anymore. It's on a shelf. I have a shelf here. I can put my keyboard underneath. And like all of my crap that's piled on the side of my desk is safe. A water glass like that did your old rig in. That's why the computer's over here on this side of the desk and everything else is on this side, including the water. The nerd room is a sippy cup zone. Sippy cup. Sippy. It's mostly because I like to drink this water with the straw. Although I have to say it is really hard to not make a metal straw clink in a glass cup on stream. That's a smooth surface. So what other options do we have for smooth surfaces? We have coated concrete. I think I'm gonna do asphalt for this one. The side is still concrete though. That's probably fine. I don't really know what to start with. We have like corner lines and stuff. What am I gonna do with all these? So we could just like 2-lane road. Classic. Just classic. Classic 2-lane road right here. Out of curiosity. Oh my gosh, it's so much bigger than it looks. We have so much room for the Explorer to safely drive. I will put some barriers on it too. Society really did a disservice making spill-proof cups seem only for babies. TWSS. This was slightly swervy. Sidelines? I'm just straight up making a US road. This is a US road for sure. I don't know what TWSS means. Corner path? Straight path? Crosswalks? Factory line? That's what she said. Oh! What did I say that's what she said about? Barriers! Street lamps! Yeah, throw out your ideas. Throw them all out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We could even do a double dotted line. It's so much bigger than it looks, or similar. Okay. Use neon signs. Use signs as neon lights. I've got to put a roof on it. Have I noticed the asphalt seam? Right there? Yeah. I seamed it. I seamed it. So I don't know under what circumstances we would have belts on this section of the track. But I'm not gonna say that's impossible. Like, things happen. Sometimes you just want to run some belts. So maybe like this? You thought there was a faint line in the middle of the foundation that was directional. I mean, there's that one. There's also one here, this faint line, if that's what you're talking about. Road line colors can be customized. I actually did want to check that out, and then I got distracted by everything else. Yeah, they can be. You just paint them with... that's gonna turn the sides green? So it uses the secondary color. What if I don't want to paint the road orange? I only want to paint the lines. Oops. Okay, black it is. That's an idea of using neon lights on a road. It gave you an idea for a cool cyberpunk-looking road with some neon teal and pink lighting running along the entire path. That would be an intense build even with blueprints. It would be, and that would be cool. Makes a note to fiddle with that later. Yeah, I'm thinking about fiddling with it right now. Stay focused. Do it. Stay focused. Braided cables. Do these have other modes besides... Wait, like no bendy mode? I don't even... I have this idea in my head and I don't know how to bring it to fruition. Okay, when you say big frame pillar, you're being pretty serious about big frame pillar. This doesn't even look like it's blue. Like that looks white. That's actually the blue color. I really want to put the light in the road, and I don't know that you can put the light in it. But there are street lights. What about quarter foundations? I don't need a half, I need a quarter. Do I have it here in the mod? Catwalks. Stairs. Four by 4 by 1. 4 by 4 by 2. No, no quarter foundations. Okay, in that case... you just do some halves. Customize them. With asphalt. Oh no! Oh no, what have I done? Easy. Easy fix. Water foundations are just a big pillar. Oh, that actually looks like different. The big pillar? Like a beam? Big metal pillar is actually a half foundation. Small concrete pillar. Is this side... no, all the sides... well, that side is asphalty. Why is this side not? Oh, did the outside. There actually is a proper side to these. And it's not that way. It's the other way. It's still backwards. That way. This way? I can't see it until it's placed. This way. What? If I place the blueprint down, rotate it. There we go. And then if I place the blueprint down, rotate it, it's gonna give me the wrong side. Does it just make up which side is facing outwards? Place it down, rotate it. Okay. Do a half and nudge it over a bit. Yay! What I was thinking about is leaving room for the street lights. Just leaving like a little bit of room. But now I'm thinking I might do something else entirely. Because wouldn't it be cool if we put like some catwalks or something? This might have to be a version 3 design. I don't know that I want to... There is a small catwalk. Just small. Small catwalk option. In the builder. In the mod. Copy never uses the rotation of the object you copy, the only rotation of what you built before. You block pick and it maintains the rotation of the picked block, and I picked it. I don't know. It seems like it just kind of does what it wants. But where are the lights? Under organization. And the lights do pass power. I can see that right there. Except I wouldn't want them on the ends. I want them in the middle because this is a segment. So it'd have to go like there. It looked like the zoop broke the rotation. But I also don't want the power lines hanging around. So the reason why I put the extra foundation in was because I was sort of thinking about doing something to try and hide the power line. And I don't know that I can, if that will work very easily. This project has some scope creep. I want to hide the power line. You could put the wall connector inside the foundation. Yeah, can you? Because it doesn't connect. You can put a ceiling mount directly under the pole. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, that we could maybe do the power in the next layer, at which case I don't have to worry about it here. But I do think I want to put some walls on it. So we have these cool angled windows, which I think kind of accomplish that one look I was talking about. But before we commit to that, let's check out Architecture Plus because there are all kinds of cool windows. X-frame window 4x4. So it's just a one window. Full frames. Industrial railings. Okay, I actually think the regular windows might be better here. The regular windows under walls. X-framed window. Looks alright. The other option could be the angle frame window. I'm driving my car, and which one do I like looking at more? Angle frame window? Or this frame window? Angle frame or hex frame? Driving my car? Mix and match? Why are you apologizing, Cody? That's what I already have. No reason. Okay. Yeah, I hate crew gaming. I don't think they look as good stacked either. Yeah, what a suspicious message I have received. I would really love it if I could flip it. You know what I mean? So it made like a pattern. Hi Devakeen, you came for factory and so far it's been satisfactory. Boop. Welcome in. I don't think that fits the vibe. Hourglass pattern, so I did manage to make that happen somehow once upon a time. I think it involved a lot of nudging. I believe this is what I did in the power tower. Okay, sure. Glass looks really clean on this side, and it looks so foggy over here. Why is that? Roman numeral numbers, yeah, X, V. So Lentre did. What's happening? So sus. Hey, Squid. Squid, I forgot to wish you a happy birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I think this is what we did in the power tower. Something like that. And it looks okay, but I have some other ideas. Yeah, it adds up quickly. I have some other ideas. We could do a bottom layer angle frame and then like top layer full frame. Or the other way around. Try that on this side. You might have suggested that he could join Vintage Story. Oh no. Is he lost forever? I know these are the same height, but the top ones, the full frame window looks taller. Like it definitely looks taller. I want 2 layers of windows. I just don't know what to do for the second layer. Making it entirely pure glass would look cool. so this is kind of what I was thinking. Actually, that gives me an idea. Let's try making it full glass. Full frame. Actually, not even the frames. Use the mod for this. Full frame window. Frameless 8x4. Actually, hold on. Is there one that has... No, it's only gonna have the frame on either no sides or all sides. Angled frame? What does angled frame mean? The frame itself is angled? Oh, hey, this kind of does exactly what I wanted. Okay, let me try that on this side. There's so many options. You wanted to thank me for all the raisins you got started? Oh, you remember back when Alana got started and you thought of me as a really big streamer? And every time I raid little old you, it just warms the heart. Oh. Gosh. Yeah, it's I like to support friends, you know? I like to support the friends. And I do hope you had a nice birthday yesterday. Which one was I just messing with? This one. That's the one. That's the one I was just messing with. Okay, what if... The only problem is I shouldn't do anything that requires plugging things into the other side because I can't do it. Like, I would have to leave an opening and then add the window each and every time, and that's really annoying, so maybe I won't do that. Unless we can put a window. Which one is it? There are so many options. This one. You could do a full frame open with the angled one above. Nah, okay, let's go with the first thought that I had. Hey, Squid, how new are you to streaming? For some reason, I thought that you'd been streaming for a while. What if I just make the things myself? Like this. Although I don't have any foundation lines. There we go, there's one. No, I pressed the wrong button. In the wrong spot. And then that would go here. Beams. Why do I feel like that's not right? I think it's slightly off kilter. The left, a little bit. Beams. When all else fails, just add beams. Beams fix everything. Beams. Just doing decorating the factory. That's what I said. This is a little bit of both. Chat has been bamboozled because chat voted for no decorating the factory. Instead, work on phase 4. And I'm doing both at the same time. I'm both in it. Because this way, I get to decorate a little bit. And I get to advance the factory. Because I am... You voted decorate! There were only like 2 people who voted. Or maybe you bamboozled me! My stars. I've been bamboozled. Me? Tricked into actually doing the thing you really wanted me to do. Where's the middle? I can't tell with these. I'm gonna have to give myself a marker. Maybe I could use the floor labels. Where do they put them? I don't ever use the floor labels and therefore don't know where to find them. Organization seems like a place you could keep them. Oh, and the customizer? That makes sense. Okay. Remember how I have a hover pack? And I can fly? I can't fly! What do you mean the power? What happened? Oh no. The power! That's right, Emmy. Bark! The power. My wings cut off, as did the power. What is this? Something went wrong. Yeah, this is a different grid. Also, exclamation clip. It's too late now to exclamation clip it. I am very confused. Find the fuel generators and diagnose the problem. Oh my, I cannot fly without power. My wings have been clipped. Oh, thanks for I almost said thanks for flying, Cody. Thanks for clipping. Okay, so this was its own little thing. I never hooked this back up to the grid. That was the problem. These little turbo generators, turbo fuel generators, whatever they are called, were just kind of doing their own thing over here. I just never actually plugged it back in. My face. Oh man. I can't fly! And I can fly. Remember how I can fly? I can't fly! It took me a couple seconds to like realize what was happening. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't fly? The timing was just so perfect. Hi, Rubber Ducky. You got 60 seconds of that. Oh, man. Oh, man. At least it was a pretty easy fix. Past me just made a silly, which was not plugging it in. I cannot see what is happening right now. This little pane of glass. It really is a pain. Okay, so where is the middle? Ooh! Ah! Thanks for disconnecting me from chat, Twitch. With. Ooh! Ah! Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. You tried to grab as much of the power loss as possible in case there is a clue. A new clue? Alright, this is what I'm thinking. Too bad I can't just copy it over there. I mean, I could if I blueprinted it, but I'm not going to do that. I just got another idea. What if I do like some 4-meter signs and oh yeah, it doesn't let me do it at the right angle. Oh. Okay, smaller signs maybe. 2-meter signs. That clip isn't even showing in the list of clips. If I do 2-meter signs that are all slightly turned to the wrong angle, do you think anyone will notice they're turned to the wrong angle? I definitely noticed they're turned at the wrong angle. Like, for sure. Notice that. But something I'm also noticing is not that this is not going in the right spot. It actually needs to be more like right here. Oh, the signs. A little something like this. It's still kind of off. There's a way to get them at the correct angle, but you can't for the life of you remember how to do it. It's been a long time since I have done decorating with signs, so I would definitely agree with that assessment. Control was how I made it do that little bit of turning in the first place. It's still off. Still off. No, it's good. Okay, so it goes like that. How does this look when you put it together, I wonder? If I put things up side by side, I'll just try it. I'll fly over here and test it out. When in doubt with placement, you always say control. blueprint. Bloop. It overlaps it perfectly. It's right on the edge of the blueprinter. How does that look from a distance? No hover pack. Gotta use feet. Feet, feet, feet. I'd always take a vertical beam off one side so they aren't doubling up. Whoa, that's starting to look pretty cool. That's looking pretty cool. Trying to slide in the water, it's not happening. No water sliding. Yeah, maybe the answer is to take one side off. So even at this angle, I still can't get the right tilt. It's worse. It's worse than it was. I don't know if I can, like, nudge the angle in which it's turned. Square sign 1 meter. Oh, maybe you have to go with square signs. Oh, yeah. I think it's still slightly crooked. I guess rather than having cool lights going along the beam, we could just do the middle one. The vertical beam, we could light those up. I'd really like it to be on the diagonal beam, though. Can I get a barrier at the correct angle? I don't know. How do you rotate them? They'll rotate this way, but I cannot... I can rotate it horizontally, but I cannot rotate it... I don't know what you call this axis. It's the y-axis, right? Vertically rotated, I guess? Oh. Yeah, remember how I said they're painting the house? A roll? And my landlord said, "Hope this is not disruptive." Just a bit disruptive. Non-subs. Ad break starting very soon, TM, like in 10 seconds. And this is probably good timing. Fortuitous timing, because my doggos are very upset. She's upset. She's running back and forth. Let me... While this ad break is happening, I'm... Dog. 1 second. Emmy's the streamer now. She's very upsetty. She's so upsetty. Careful! Careful! Careful, stop wiggling. Sit down. Oh, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Okay. I'm gonna put her on my lap. Ugh. Just chill. Just chill. I know! It's so upsetty. Got it. Alright. Emmy. She is upset. Look at these legs. This is one high alert doggo. So someone's out there power washing. They're power washing the side of the house. And she can hear it. Red alert! Stranger danger! And Solendra's not here! I walked off to go see what he was up to because normally he wrangles the dogs for me, you know? Like he goes and he is the dog wrangler when she gets all upsetty, and there was no wrangling. It's because he's not here! I don't know where he is! Power washing sounds like the house is being attacked. I was gonna ask him what he thinks we should do about the windows being open, because the windows are open and the AC is connected to the window. The AC is in the window. What if they power wash my AC and it breaks? He's gone to get pizza. Maybe he has. Dog and cat streams are the future. That she's wondering who I'm talking to. Yeah, she's like, need to tab out. There, now you can see her. She's like, what is going on? What is going on? You sit? Will you sit? Will you sit your butt down? Sit. Emmy? Sit. Sit, sit, sit. She's like, I'm trying. I'm sliding away. Ugh. Okay. I don't know that we can do this, Emmy. If I bring the keyboard really close and you stop sliding away. Ugh. I'm trying to... Okay, can we do this? Can we both be here at the same time? Maybe? This is me trying to keep my doggo calm. Did I press a button? Did I turn something off accidentally? But the floor is right there, Mom. My right arm, I'm like holding her, I'm supporting her back with my mouse arm, so it's like this is a workout. But we might be able to do both at the same time. Play game and also support dog. She's trying to go somewhere. She's laying on my desk. She's laying on the desk. Oh, dog. I mean, this kind of works. He might have gone to get food. Something about late night gaming. Is that where he is? Emmy fits and thus she sits. Yeah, for now, this is very uncomfortable for me. But as long as she feels comfy and safe, that's what matters, right? Okay, so anyways, back to our regularly scheduled content. My house is being power washed. Isn't that fun? Can't really hear anything. Does the game sound as loud as it did before? For you all? I just realized that this is not correct. Oh, she's relaxing and she's so heavy. Emmy girl, you're so heavy. I need this to be here, except higher up. Here? Seriously, like, the power washing is so loud. I can't hear the game at all. It seems fine like before? Okay. Good. Ugh, this is so hard to do when this dog is... She's got some serious lineage going on. Her little ears. She's so interested. I can't hit any of the buttons. Look at these little ears. They're so cute. She's so into it. Oh, fluffy ears. Here's how she's looking right now. Just kidding, my camera's not responding. Hello? 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 Emmy? Hello? She's listening. Okay, never mind. The camera's not responding. I was gonna tilt it so you could see her head. She's as alert as possible while being as lazy about it as possible. She is now fully leaning on me and my desk and just kind of perched here. Hi, Zilboard. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. She's on the keyboard now. I can't see what I'm doing. If this kills my camera... No? Camera's still working? I just really want to show you this. I really want to show you this dog right now. Restart the program. Ah, the monitor's in the way! No! She's down here, though. Emmy is evolving into cat. Yeah, she's like, I like this. I feel comforted. You see most of the dog. You want to keep seeing the dog? Most of her, anyway. She's like, I feel comforted. I'm getting pets, and I can still monitor the situation. That's what she's saying. Fluffy girl. You know, Emmy, you could sit in the bed that's right there. It's right there. It even has a dog toy on it. You look so uncomfortable. You've been playing for 2 hours! Wait a second, this is not the right scene. The bed doesn't get pets. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Zilbor. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Alright, doggo. Ugh. You're on my headphones. Oh, you're like way on my headphones. Don't climb on the keyboard. It's wrapped around her leg. Ugh. Can you lean this way? This way is so much easier. Except the microphone is so far. She's so stiff. Like, her whole posture, she's like Rock solid. I need you to stay like this. Right here. Right there. Lean back. Okay. I think I got this. Except I don't. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I have... Is the stream still online? Uh-oh. Where did the YouTube stream go? Still live. I accidentally closed the YouTube stream. Okay, I got it. The YouTube stream is also still live. She put her paw on me. Ouch, Emmy. Ow. Ow. Just relax. Just relax. Just trust. She's like, no, I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. She's gonna start barking. As soon as I put her down, Emmy pressed pause. She's like, put me down, human. I must go bark. Ew, Emmy, you drooled on my keyboard. Ew. Ew, Emmy. Ew. Okay, I'm putting you down. Ugh. So short. So short. Okay, turns out it's really hard to play. It's really hard to do anything while you have a dog in your lap, being all anxious. A dog who is not cat. Okay, I'm not really sure why it switched back to regular foundations. Do you think this is high enough, though, to be able to put a light in here? Maybe holding her and comforting her will be not enough. Oh wow, those are big. Those are really, really big. Dang, is it 3 windows tall? Hi, Armchair Wizard. Hello. Okay, how about this? What about putting signs on the ceiling? Isn't there another way to place them? Besides from the pole? Control. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, Spice Girls Wannabe came out 30 years ago today. Whoa. Topical reference. You're playing a bunch of ancient PC games due to the same cell, netting you like a dozen games costing between $1.5 and $10. So your day off is fun. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun with that. Okay. I think for driving purposes... Hey girl, are you scared? He says she's scared. I can try holding you again, but you gotta work with me. Come on, short stuff. She's like, yes, please hold me. I'm scared. Oh. Dog's scared of everything. She came right back up. But it is so hard to do this with her. I need something that holds her to me. That's not me holding her to me. I need to tie her weight into me so that way I can lean her back with me. Because right now I'm on my tippy toes, propping her up. He is perfect. No notes. Dog. A papoose. She's really upset. I was just informed this morning that they were coming to power wash the house today. We were supposed to... So my landlord is getting the house painted. And it was supposed to be a couple weeks ago. But the company postponed for quote-unquote weather reasons. And then I was informed today, this morning, that they're coming today to start the project. So I had no advance warning whatsoever. She's shaking a little bit. Her little booty is shaking. She's so upset. This is a rough situation. It is. She's got a little quiver, like, ugh, I'm scared. I know, now she's got the stress pants. And soon it will be the stress drool. Right on me and my computer. This poor dog. I don't really know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. I can try crossing my legs like this. Ouch. Salentre needs to be home with pizza for Emmy. Okay. Then if you give me your legs, just give them to me, just trust. I can lay them on my arm. And there, now she's like kind of nestled in here, but this is a very awkward situation, I'll be honest. I've got her entire weight on my left arm. This is not gonna last long. WASD so hard. She's like, no, Mom, this isn't comfy either. I'm here to straight up interrupt your entire stream. The entire stream has been derailed by a very needy dog. It's okay, Emmy, it's okay. Pat, 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 pat. The theory is Salentre went to get pizza. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He's just not home right now. And she's really upset. He's normally around to be able to comfort them and get her to chill. Although they did move the compressor. It's not in the back window anymore, so it should be a little quieter for you. It was right outside the window that the AC was hooked up to. And they've seen to move it, so now it should be a little quieter. Can you relax then? We found our sweet spot. She's nestled in here. You would do anything for most dogs you see at any given time. That's one of your axiomatic beliefs. What is the chain-looking thing across the water? Oh, that's just a belt of stuff. It's a belt of quick wire being belted over some natural scenery. Look how stressed she is. She's stress panting. You know well the hurdles of a stressy dog. Boyfriend's dog gets so anxious about things, he makes himself sick. She gets really anxious about loud noises. She finds them to be very scary and very unsatisfactory. And I was just holding her a few minutes ago, and I set her down, and she came back. She came back and was sort of sniffing around my chair, so I think she actually wants me to hold her. I think she likes it. She's just uncomfortable. And so am I. This is not a very good chair to accommodate a dog. I actually have been thinking, like, what would be some sort of good, like, seat? Oh. You want pets? She put her head under my hand. What kind of seat that would be good for her? And maybe my other dog to come join me on stream without having to put them on my lap. You preemptively give him a Benadryl to make him chill out a bit. Helps a lot. Yeah, maybe that's something I could do for her. I don't know. A gaming sofa. Yeah, maybe. I can't bring the microphone any closer, so I'm just gonna yell. I hope you can hear me okay. But she did lean back. The only problem is she doesn't fit under the desk. Hi, Tiny Bolts. Get a lazy boy and use the doggos as a keyboard and mouse support. Hi, Psycho. Welcome back. You've been lurking for a while, but you just want to say that's a great dog. This is my doggo, Emmy. He is stressed out. Although you probably know that if you've been lurking for a while. Right, are you ready? Are you ready to go? Ugh. Hold on. I will put you down. I just need you to not hurt yourself. And she's under the desk. She's on my feet. Did Sal take Kuma for walkies and not Emmy? Kuma's he's chilling on the couch. he's fine. He's like, what's the problem? Stream chat related. Rate my dad's setup. Need a cat tree, but for dogs. Yeah, she's under my desk. Now I can't move my chair at all because then she's gonna think then she's gonna be anxious about the chair moving. Like, Emmy, the desk is at the wrong height. Can I put it back at the correct height and not stress you out? Oh, little stress dog. My hair got smashed. It's like it feels. I need to retie it. So I'm going to walk away for a second. I guess maybe... Oh, you can't see this. I forgot to change scenes. Rate my dad's setup with the dog mouse pad. I feel like I need something like that. Yeah, but... I don't know. One of those rollover bed tables, maybe. One that has legs on either side, though, for safety. I don't know, because I need to be able to, like, move whatever it is away so that I can switch this to standing mode. But I also would need it to be able to fit a dog. I was actually looking at, like, rolling barrel chairs. You know what I'm talking about? A barrel chair? Like, one of these? But it has to be able to roll. Rolling... barrel chair. I'm not finding it. This? I don't know if this would be comfy for, like, sitting at my desk for an extended period of time. But then I could fit a dog behind me. But it wouldn't have any back support whatsoever. Doggy hammock on wheels. I don't know. I've been trying to solve this problem. Oh my gosh, Solentre's back. He's back. She's so happy about it too. Oh. She grabbed the toy for Solentre. There was a dog toy here and now it's gone. She came in here to grab the toy and bring it to him. Oh, she's back. She's so happy he's back. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at that happy dog. Are you happy your other humans home? Emmy, go get him. Go get him. Okay, or come back over here. Now she's back under my desk. Where'd you go? Oh! There she is. Maybe she was worried the house was under attack and she thought he needed help. I don't know. Can I just, like, leave her here and go to the bathroom real fast? I really gotta pee. Now, I'm gonna try it. Dog? She's been here the whole time. Just holding her toy. Gamer chair with a sidecar. Like a motorcycle. Like a motorbike for your pets. Perhaps $1 million idea. Someone has suggested that before. This desk is the wrong height right now. Okay, sorry about things being entirely derailed. Train joke intended. Train pun. So I've gone to the bathroom. And Solentre is back from going to the store. He grabbed lunch. He brought me potatoes and broccoli. And what is this, like a chicken? What is, I don't, it's something. Chicken. Roasted chicken of some sort. Look at this feast. A veritable feast right here. Look at all this fiber. How am I supposed to eat this now? Am I too supposed to go AFK for lunch? Because DM Bluejoy's AFK for lunch. Okay, back to the right height. Back to the right height. Back to the right game. I have both of my arms. I have control of both my arms and both of my legs. Perhaps I shall turn the camera off, and then I can nom on my food while working in Satisfactory. She needs good doggo pets for being cute in her bed. Cute. Boop. I don't have a camera set up for them. But this is the first time that one of them has actually hung out. In the spot. Should I put asphalt up top too? Or should we do a different thing? What would a train look good on? Coated concrete? Coated concrete? Why is it pressing the button so many times? What's happening? It's very shiny up there. It's so shiny. Will a shiny ceiling reflect my shiny lights? Where should I put the shiny lights? Okay, chat, what do you think about doing, like, a vertical light bar? Like this. Every few meters. It copied... The first one that I copied, it flipped it upside down and then copied it all that way. I don't remember how to do a solid color. Like a solid thing. What color should we make it? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick a color. Oh, like that. And then turn off the icon. Been a while since I've really messed with the lights. Why am I doing that? I can fly. It's not Control C, Control V-ing. Oh, there it goes. So what do you think? Should we do it like this? Or... like this. So this one I would repeat every... Oh, I don't know, like... This way, every here? More or less like that? Or have one long line go all the way down. Or maybe two, or maybe three. Like, just think when you're driving a car, which would be cooler? To have the stripes parallel with you? Parallel with the lines on the ground? Or to have the stripes be perpendicular to your pathing? I think I kind of like the perpendicular pathing, or the perpendicular lights. Also, I kind of just like this light color. It was random, but I kind of like it. Perpendicular makes it look more official. My mask is done. Oh. I got a mouthful of broccoli. Of course I can zoom in. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, that looks neat. You think that's too many lights? Oh no, it's slightly outside the blueprinter. Bye, Emmy. See you later. Thanks for joining us for the last hour. If you aren't blinded, there's room for more. Alright, so the only issue with placing the lights in this particular location, which is on the seam of the foundations, is I cannot place them here on either end because it's slightly outside the blueprinter. But for whatever reason, I can put it there. Come on. Come on, game. Why? Why is that acceptable? Right here. But this is not. Is it slightly further out? Why are you like this? Hi, Emmy. Gosh, you're like you're so needy right now. She's back. Look, she just wants so much attention. When you build in meters, but the blueprinter measures in millimeters. Yeah, so I don't... If we make it so it's not on either side, yeah, that would be uniform. So it would be like a strip of 4 with a little gap and then 4 more. I guess what I could do in those particular spots is we could... not do it that way. I could try 3-meter signs. Maybe 2-meter signs. Do that there, and we could... Copy this. Set to matte versus glossy. Is there a difference? Look any different if I set one to glossy? Which one did I set to glossy? This one? Do you all have any good light color suggestions? I kind of just picked one, and I'm just using the first one I tried because I liked it. Layout. Looks good. Yeah, it just does seem to work. Oh no, I copied it. I feel like the Control V doesn't work very consistently. I put it on, yeah. Pumpkin orange. Hi, Pumpkinhead Live. Hello. I think the blue works with a feeling of like an underground street garage setting. I think so too. I just kind of picked a color, and this is literally the first color I tried. So I'm actually not sure how much that's going to illuminate things. We kind of have to wait till nighttime. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am blueprinting, obviously, maybe not so obviously, a road. On top of it, I'm going to put a train. So right now I'm working on getting the underpassy bit looking good. What if I wall it off temporarily? And on top of the train, we're going to put drones. Oh my. I'm also eating food. I'm trying to eat my greens, eat my potatoes. I'm saving the chicken for last. And on top of the drones, we're gonna put space elevators. And on top of that, some sharks with frickin' laser beams. I didn't see it going that way. So, I know I cannot place an explorer down, but there's like a lot of room here. So I think I'm happy just using neon lights as the lighting source. I kind of want to change the color of the beam though. Oh, black. I wanted to go for blue. Black looked nice. And then I need a solution for these little bits right here. And like all the edges. You saw the Verizon commercial a few days ago. And now Austin Power is in your head. Oh, I haven't seen any of those commercials recently. Was there an Austin Powers commercial? Yes! Is that where the sharks with laser beams came from? It is. Okay. All right, so I'm kind of going to do this in steps. Is this enough room? Probably not. What if I place this more to the side, like that? Oh no! Sorry, your message was deleted. Twitch likes to think that anything with a dot in the middle between words is a link, even if it's not. Rylan, enjoy your lurking and escaping. I'm curious to know if I can put a street light here and then fit a train underneath that. How tall are the trains compared to this? Oh my gosh, we can. I could put a street light up there. That looks sick! Thanks! I'm a little bit iffy about changing the style of the road. Okay, hold on. I gotta hit these with paint in order to get their edges. What are the arrows? That was for me to mark the middle. the middle of the foundations. It was for placing the beams, but then I went and placed the beams this way. I was also entertaining an idea of taking like a basic wall, maybe. And running this through here. Gonna default to the color of my green factory. You thought it was a trap for inattentive drivers. It could be. Oh, well, it could be. Your Tism be luck on this game for days on end. Yes, yes. Why do you think we're all here? I'm being mostly serious, but I'm hyper focused on this for months now. Oh, this chicken is really mushy. Yeah, so there is a warning that pops up every 2 hours. You can disable it, but it pops up and says like, hey, it's been... What the heck? That's not how that's supposed to go at all. What? Why does it look like that? It looks like some weird Lego piece. Pops up every 2 hours. Just like, hey, you have been in the game for 2 hours. Consider taking a break. It did it again. What is going on? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, I see. It's a me thing. I have it wrong. That is slightly off, isn't it? I think they're at the right height. Me versus the edge beams since 2020. I don't know what year 1.0 came out. 2023? Me versus the ends of beams, baby, since 2020 something. The wall pattern should be centered. Hey, wait, you're right. Yeah, the arrow. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. supposed to be eating my food. I'm playing this game instead. Maybe here? What? Bean coming through? Excuse me. Can't place my blueprint. I cannot get it to snappy snap in the right spot. You're a monster because you slapped them. Everyone's micro scraping, scaping. I'm very confused about this. Why are the beams giving me such a hard time? I know it's been a while since I've done beam work, but maybe if I start in the middle. Okay, I think that is more better. They look like they're still slightly off. Hi, the original game, sir! Heard you were building something. Don't mind me. Lumbering right on through. I need to eat this chicken. It's so messy. It's also really good. It's just covered in spices. It's in my fingers and in my teeth. Try holding the connector to hide... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, was put a connector here. Hi, Rylan. Last time I played this game, you lagged yourself out and you decided to make all of your buildings out of glass. Yeah. Yeah. I burned myself out a couple of times with Satisfactory. I'm actually really trying to avoid that this time around. Oh my gosh. I asked you yesterday, Dane, if you had seen the underwater factory, and I said I would show it to you, and then I didn't. Didn't I? 1.2-25. I didn't. I'm sorry, I'll show it to you now. Since I'm nomming on my food anyway. And you've been crying ever since. Ad break soon. Yeah, 5 minutes. Thank you, Cody. There is an ad break starting in specifically 4.5 minutes. Maybe I should save myself next to the factory since this happens so often. Here's the power tower. I was talking about the power tower earlier. Mr. Quinn was like, yo, Mom, you gonna eat that chicken? I see you got some chicken there. Are you gonna eat it? So this is what I was talking about, like layering the windows up. It looks really good. This is literally just fuel power generators stacked one on top of the other. Oh, and the signs. Look what I did with the signs. I made railings for this thing out of signs. This took ages. This is probably the one and only thing that I blueprinted because building this with signs was incredibly challenging. All the way up. So this, when we are referring to the power tower, this is the power tower. Very orange. The color of fuel. the fuel that goes into the tower. Cody, what's up? Am go sleep after you've recruited Solentre to Vintage Story. Now you're gonna go sleep. You're gonna get him obsessed with it, and then I am going to be exposed to it and end up being peer pressured into playing Vintage Story myself. Alright, are you ready for this? The tower? You have to follow this path. I'm gonna take this with the polymer resin so I can eat my chicken. Good night, Cody! I hope that you sleep well. I'm almost done with it, okay? I'm just like tearing it apart into bite-sized pieces and making a mess everywhere. There's a sign. Evil underwater lair here. Is what it says. I'm making such a mess. Such a mess. It's a good thing I don't have a cat anymore, is what I'm saying. The DRG music makes your heart pump and adrenaline shoot. Evil underwater lair here. We're almost there. Ad break starts in 1 minute. I don't have any snoozes left, apparently. Alright, so this is the factory I was talking about. It's all underwater. This was the hardest part to build. The hardest part to build. I said hardest part to build. Because I had to stand here in this little section building this whole ramp, because you can't actually hold any of the build tools, any tool at all, when you are in the water. But it's all functional, like it works. You swim into the factory. Got some doors, and I like to think that this is our little decompression room. And the whole thing, the edges are all sealed up. So here it is. The underwater factory. You can really do it. You can really do it. You just have to be in a spot that is in the in-between. It's between the water and between the edge of the world. The water ends somewhere over here. And there's the edge of the world. So this whole thing is making... This is actually a plumber factory. Speaking of, it's a plumber factory. It is making plastic and rubber. Not very efficiently, but it is. Yeah, under the water. This took forever. Like, let me just emphasize. Forever. Because I built it all out of glass, and for that extra bit of realism, I actually sealed all the edges. So all the edges between the glass foundations, because there's a slight gap in between. If you line the vanilla pieces anyway against each other, there's a slight gap in between them all. And my fingers are kind of dirty. I'm touching my keyboard and my mouse. Yeah, you can see it right there. Slight gap in between them. So I couldn't have that if this is an underwater factory. So I actually went through between every single tile, ran this beam, and the little blocks and quote-unquote sealed it. Even the edges. This factory alone, I don't know how many hours this took to build. Probably 20 or 30 hours if I had to guess. And like it goes all the way up. My fuel is so bad in this jetpack. This factory killed this run in a way. Yeah, this is how I got burned out. Building everything out of glass. Not 2, not 3, forever. Certainly not 5. Yeah, it took a very long time. What's going on right there? There's a piece of beam missing. What's going on right here? Hi there, is it Cane Buell? Bio and jetpack is painful. Oh, I know. This was back in our 1.0 run, and chat was really trying to get me to use liquid biofuel. And they were trying so hard that I just stopped listening. Yeah, this is the showcase save. That's right. And this was also before daisy chaining. So you'll notice the power line like hidden in the recessed ceilings in between buildings. And this was before daisy chaining. So look at these like ceiling beams that I made in order to put these little plugs in and hide them away. Squid!
You'll notice the thing hidden and it's not hidden well enough.
It's not hidden well enough. Thank you for the Prime, Squid. Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate you. Keep forgetting about the Prime. Wow, Squid, I really appreciate the sub. Thanks for subscribbling. Alright, chat, we have an ad break starting in less than 1 minute. I'm gonna use that opportunity to finish nomming on my chicken. And maybe reload the other save. Sometimes you miss the little stealing power lines. I actually thought this was a pretty clever solution to the power line problem. Alright, back to the other reality. Thanks for coming with me on the tour. Thanks for the tour. That was lovely. It was just a short tour. There's a lot of things on that run that I'm pretty proud of. Like the space elevator. The space elevator was a huge project. It's a pretty cool iron factory with some like some neat art outside. Well, goodbye, Emmy. She worked up the courage to leave. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, while ad break, let me wash my hands real fast and clean up the mess that I've made. Holy moly, this chicken was really messy. Celentre's like, oh, my human is streaming and needs 2 hands. Let me get 2-handed chicken for lunch. I'll be right back. Make sure I'm not idle in my idle game. Oh dear, you are dead. Marvelous. Dead is the ultimate idol. Okay, while it's thinking, I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no, it can respawn. Respawn. Okay, I'm back for real. I am back. I'm back. And I'm really, really back because I'm turning the camera on. But wait, there's more. Is there food on my face? I checked my teeth, but not my face. Wouldn't that be awkward if there was just like chicken all over my face? Okay, I died. And I'm only level 6. Is it because I ran out of food? Did I run out of food that quickly? I ran out of food that quickly. I had 100 chicken. Fine, I'll go fight a mouse instead. I'll go to the mouse coop and go do that. Okay, so hi chat, happy stream. I hope you're doing well today. We have been very distracted because my house is being power washed. My landlord came by and was apparently out front and told Solyndra, make sure you close all your windows so you don't get your house power washed on the inside. It's not like it's super hot out or anything. So anyways, I didn't close the windows. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So, yeah. How can we AC? Well, I guess I started on the back of the house, which is where the AC was. So, if they power wash the AC, then they power wash the AC. And so the house power washing scared my doggos a little bit. Mostly just my dog. It's under my desk. I mean, go sit in the bed. She's using it. Chat, she's using it! She's going in the dog bed. I've left it here for like 2 weeks, and I haven't been getting any takers on doggo using bed. But like maybe I can set up a camera, and then we can have a dog cam again. She's back there. If I sit like this, you can see her on my shoulder. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I just want to scratch her. She's adorable. And spooked. Spooked by the power washing. Also, then Solyndra came back with food that was really hard to eat. So I have been exceptionally distracted for the past few hours. But I think we can lock in now. Thank you for the follows. Hi, Lepora. Osiris. I feel like I said hi to you earlier, but I'm gonna say hi again. Hello, HB. Happy hump day stream. The meta is real. Eating chicken in-game and IRL. What? What? So right now, we are working on phase 4 of the game by building a train. No, I don't know that I like this color. Can I actually... Oh! I'm just remembering that I have Rome finishes. Oh man, that looks like a real train. Whoa! It's shiny and cool! Heck yeah. So, we're building a 2-tiered train platform thingy. Oh, they fired up the power washer outside my window right here. Can you hear it? Can you hear this right now? Hello? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I just finished saying that we were going to be able to log in. Apparently that's a lie. I would like to opt out, please. It's not bad though. It's terribly loud on my end. You can still hear me over it. It's so loud. Are you okay? Is she okay? Is she okay over there in the corner? It sounds like snoring to you for some reason. It's so loud. I cannot even hear myself. The only reason I can hear myself is because my headphones have feedback. Just sounds like the in-game raining. Oh, it's so loud, chat. What about carbon? Oh, I like carbon steel even better. Now it's time to play Power Wash Simulator. Is Power Wash Simulator anywhere near as loud as IRL Power Wash Simulator is? Is very loud. I may be accidentally yelling at you all, and I apologize. Hi, Una! Just join. What you building? We're building a 2-tiered train platform thing. So this is the lower platform for driving or walking or perhaps even belting things, and on top is where the train's gonna go. So we're blueprinting a thing. And I don't know why I'm blueprinting it here. I just am. You know what? Let's actually leave one end off of both. That's so loud. Also, my house is being power washed. Did I just climb the bean? Alright, so that arrow is marking the midway point. Does it seem about right on both sides? I think so. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Please let me know if this gets unbearably loud. And just when I thought they were done with all of the renovations. Surprise! There's more. The lower is tall enough for trucks. Oh, I didn't even check for trucks. Yeah. It's plenty tall for trucks. It looks way too new. We need to spray paint on the bridge. That is a tractor. Oh, you're right. Truck? Truck. I didn't even check for a truck. So yeah, we could put trucks through here too. You create blueprinters everywhere. We're trucking now. Trucking. What do you mean this is partially overlapping the blueprint designer? I call shenanigans, game. Shenanigans. It's inside the blueprint. What? Okay. That works. It would be hilarious if I delivered items 1 sec at a time with a factory cart. That would be ridiculous. Okay, so the only thing I'm seeing is there's like a little bit of that poking through right there. And on this side too, but I don't really think it's an issue. I'm leaving the beam off of this side. Because when we snap these together, they should just fit. It's so loud. It's so loud, I'm offended by this. Yeah, out of curiosity, can I... Now that we've adjusted this pole again... Still doesn't quite fit. Hi, Todd. Hump caters. Say what? Are we ready to go bear blasting? Bear blasting? I don't know, am I? You can only hear it slightly when I'm talking, but you bet it's super distracting. It's so loud. And also I can smell the gasoline. They're moving away from my window. They moved. It's no longer right outside the window. It is now over a little bit. That's already immediately better. Is what I'm looking for. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That means it's really loud. It's only audible when I talk. Okay, so lights above the trains? Yes, I clearly want to copy the blueprint designer. Thanks for following my stream and joining when it's loud and my house is being power washed for whatever reason. Just normal things. I woke up today and was like, wow, I can't wait for my house to get power washed. That's not what I said. Okay, they moved away. Whew! What a relief. I think this is cool, but I also feel like it's a little bit bland. That's why I really want to put some lights on it, on the outside. Like, the underside lights are cool, too. I guess I could put them here. Except I can't, because blueprints... It's overlapping the blueprint designer. Is it, though? Is it? we could put them on the underside. Like down here. Kind of running along the bottom there. Plus a dragon, an hour for everyone! Hey, thanks. Could also kind of run it along the middle. The middle might be cool. They left. I don't know where they went, but they're not here anymore. Bean coming through. What a relief. Okay. Alright. The only thing is that it can't be like that, though. Because once we put the other end next to it, these two would be touching. Ish. This side and the other side would touch. So we have to maybe put a beam here just for measurement purposes. I also think that's a little bit too busy. I might try the 3-meter signs instead. Wow. Yeah, that's way better. Thank goodness. They're gone! Big Medic, enjoy your lurking and escaping. Enjoy. Taste. The heck? Oh, is it because it's a different sign? The heck? Copied. This is a 3-meter instead of a 2-meter. That's probably what it is. Time to stand up. This is the 3rd time today that chat has made me stand up at my desk. Gah! I'm telling you, it's just one interruption after the other. I'm not actually upset with you. In case that wasn't clear. I'm more upset with the distractions on the outside of my house in the form of my house being power washed. Layout doesn't really matter which one. Oh, we can make this an even stronger emission. I gave you the power. It's true, I did. Hold. I thought it would be nice to give chat the opportunity to... I don't know. Control the sit-standness of the stream. Sure, I don't hate that. Except if I could change one thing. it would be to put it... Well, I guess delete that. Oh no, I can't put it right in the middle between them. Oh no! And this is slightly too large. The turns are gonna be interesting. This train is just never gonna turn. The train can only go straight. What do I mean I can't? Exactly what I mean. I can't. This is a full nudge. This is a half nudge. But the half nudge is either it touches the bottom of that block or it touches the top of the road. There's no in between. So I guess it just goes like that now. This is too black and too blue. I think we need some more colors. Why is this one inside everything? Oh no, wait a second. You thought I meant horizontally, not vertically. No, this one is outside. Is this one more inside than the other side? Maybe? The rounded edge touches the... Oh, I don't have a wall. There's no wall on this side. No, yeah, there is. Is there? No, there's no wall. There's no wall up here? Oh, there is. That's what's wrong. That had me confused for a moment. I don't think it's the power wire. There just wasn't the right thing for it to snap to. So this beam is just going to be here for the sake of measurement, measurementing. Okay, the edge of this sign thingy lines up with the spot on the single wall right here where the ridges are. And it's the first step part. Okay, that looks pretty cool, but it is really black and blue. Have you ever heard the song Black and Blue by Mike Snow? Whoa. I've never made one of these before. I can change the color of the light? Blue! Night mode. Color and intensity. Too many choices. More blue. Everything's black or blue. Varying shades of. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Okay, that's fine as long as I can do it on one end. Needs purple. Oh yes, purple would be nice. I actually don't want to place the beams here because again, once we stick these together, they should overlap here. Change the color on them all. I don't know that we need to do that. We could... just try changing some colors, you know? Oh wait, no, those are not black, those are carbon steel. You can also control the whole network from one of the switches. Really? I feel like the top is really boring. The underside is cool and all, but like, what's some other stuff that we could be doing on the train section to kind of give it some life? A guardrail. I was thinking a guardrail too. What kind of guardrail? We have a high barrier. It looks like that. There's also modern railing. The high guardrail is definitely, like, maybe more... train-sized instead of human-sized. Just the guardrail also to stay OSHA compliant. That's definitely a road barrier. There's also industrial railings. I also have a few other railing choices from this mod, Architecture Plus. I think all the way at the bottom. Bottom-ish, maybe? Industrial railing 4 meter. So half of the last one. I think out of all of them, I like the high barrier the most. Because the high barrier is train-sized. It's not in the right spot. Are the arrows meant to indicate a tractor turning? Because you don't think they fit between the pillars. Oh no, the arrows were a me thing. It was to help me see where the middle was. OSHA requires guardrails for any platform or walking working surface elevated 4 feet or more above a lower level. Well then, I guess we do need some guardrails. I don't like how that looks. I think maybe if it had a bit more space in between? Like that? Or maybe actual guardrails. There's modern railing. That really wants to snap onto the edge. That's modern railing. Construction fencing. Here's industrial railing. Oh, industrial railing looks pretty good. kind of has that same vibe of that like carbon fibery finish, especially if I face it the wrong way like I just did. If I face the color inwards, facing out, it kind of blends. If I do face it the correct way, we could also color it blue. I also wanted to experiment with changing the light intensity to maybe being a little higher. I think that's too bright. I think it will hurt my eyes if it's any higher than 2, especially with this many lights. Hi, LT! Hello! So, okay, my only qualm with this particular fencing, this railing, this guardrail, is that it's human-sized. And this is not for human. This is not for Pioneer. This is Pioneer-sized. Look how wimpy it looks next to an actual train. Even the streetlight is train-sized. Like, the infrastructure around it calls for something like this. This is definitely sized more appropriately. Oh, is there actually a construction fence? Oh, okay, you're right. Oh no, I don't like how that looks. Harp construction? My brain tuned these out. I thought maybe that they reminded me of like blackboards or something. It's a little too clear. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Corner road barrier? That's giving me an idea. Oh, that's so big. Small metal pillar, please. But this has given me an idea. That's what she said. I've gotten 2 that's what she said's today. I don't think I can go from a painted beam to a metal beam. I think that's against the rules. Braided cable cluster. It'd be really cool if you could do a curve. I know that we could do a curve by doing like a lot of these little bits and bobs, but it won't look very smooth. If we did like this piece into looking weird. This looks weird. Especially with the... Okay, that hurts my eyes a little bit less. Looks like a frayed cable. I think it looks like a wing. If you did something with this at scale, like that definitely looks like it has the texture to be like a wing or something. It could be a cool bit of flair for like the side of a building. But what I was thinking is we could do the braided cable. But it's weird to me to change between layers. Like if I'm gonna do something like that, I need to do the beams in the opposite direction. Which, you know, I guess that's not a bad idea. Just place that there for... marking it. I'm wondering about taking the street light and kind of putting it inside that. Maybe more inside that. Scrap everything. We're making a bird now. That actually looks kind of cool. Street lamp inside the beam. It looks like the street light put on some clothes. Maybe turning on the light would help. Can't tell. What time is it in the game right now? Is it nighttime or what? I don't know how I have it. Do I have it down like that? I don't think I do. No. I guess it's morning. Maybe it was nighttime. I believe it's like that. Hard to say without a beam and some beam connectors. It's not terrible. Better than the cable wings. Glass panel for scale. So I actually have two glass panels right here. You just can't see them because they're glass panels. You love the thunk when you run into glass? Thunk. I think I prefer it without that cross beam, but then if I do that, I have to get rid of this one. And then the street lamp is kind of just like there. I can put it back a little bit. Okay. I think this is working. But I think I need to put the glass frames back for scale. I think we're gonna need to close this off like this. $40 meters. Too short. Like so. Put a beam connector at the intersection. I actually think it looks okay how it is. However, if I'm going to do a cross beam up top, I need to do one on the bottom too. Now all that's missing is a large billboard with an ad on it. Maybe there's a place for a beam connector here. Okay, so I don't actually intend to keep the frames. The windows, I mean, the frameless windows. Yeah, we could put more of the light things, like at the bottom. Exactly. I would still love to be able to place them diagonally over horizontally, but if it won't let me, I can be creative, I guess. Honestly, like, maybe it just stays open. It's not quite a railing. It's definitely not a railing. That's also not a railing. You can now go back to hyperfocus on your second playthrough of Coral Island. Second playthrough. As long as it's not derailing. You know, I actually don't think I hate that. I think it kind of fits with what's going on around it. But I'm wondering if it would be better on the bottom. I mean, if it would snap anyway. Nah, not with the glass window. Oops. The glass window is to legitimately stop things from driving off the edge. know. I'm leaning towards just leaving it open. Sometimes less is best. Less is more. I feel like I could do this for hours. Just try things and see what works and what doesn't. Okay, that's there to give me something to connect to. Okay, how about we just leave the beams and the connectors here until I'm ready to ship it and then tear it all out. Okay? How about that? Oh. It was working there for a second. I have been doing, I mean like hours. hours. I could do this for a long time, hours. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. I find this very soothing. That's why I enjoy decorating my Satisfactories. How about you? I don't know. I kind of do like the piece in the middle. Hi, Tigger. I think what I might do is install it here. Like that. Oh no, there appears to be a streaking Tigger loose in chat. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Hi, Bretsky. Hello. He went that way. Hi, Coos. Hello. Okay, so I was thinking to put it there because the street lamp's gonna live right around here somewhere. Right around these parts. Which from the side kind of gives the look that that beam right there is accomplishing, but it doesn't quite have the right depth to it. Hi, Goat Prince! Partial crossbeam coming up from the middle towards the upper outer corners that ends in the already there crossbeams. Partial crossbeam coming from the middle towards the upper outer corners. Are you saying like to put it here into like there? With or without the existing beam? Okay, I actually think that looks pretty dang cool. It is not the right size. This is 11.705. So it looks like it should go there, but why is this one meshing correctly, but this one is not? Looking coal. Coal. Yeah, no, everything I've checked so far does not interfere. Except right here. $11,705. Because this one ends like right there. They end in the same spot. But why is this one on the outside and this one's on the inside? Does it have to do with how I place the beams here? I think I did it correctly. Why? We could try 11.853. $11.853. What? Now it's like this on the other side. Oh, why, game? Why? Why? I can see it tucks in nicely until it doesn't. Hey, what was the value on that? Gotta be a difference of the two beams already placed, right? No, it can't go all the way to the corner. And, I mean, it can. Let me see here. This is where it wants to go. In order to meet the corner and not exceed it. 11,705 is the closest I can get. 10.77 is a little too short. Well, freeform. Neither one is still in the right spot. I'm guessing each of these beams has like an internal node to snap to, which is why we can't completely place it and move it around loosey-goosey. Do you see how even on freeform mode it attaches in intervals? I'm guessing that's what's happening. And the way in which I'm getting it to attach at this interval is it's not really attaching. It's attaching to something else's interval up here. I mean, honestly, the X doesn't look bad either. Ads are starting soon! I really have been doing this for hours. The X is a classic. I actually think there is some architectural physics? Architectural physics? Some science involved with the X. I think that this actually is somehow important in load reduction. I don't really know. Engineering, you think, is the word? Engineering, that's the word I was looking for. Alright, non-subs. Ad break starting in 1 minute. The science is triangles. 9.82. Seems to be the one that is maybe the closest to creating parallel lines. It's a little off. I think slightly, not a lot. But for whatever reason, the beams like that, they're receding into the one above on both sides. I think that looks pretty nifty, and once again, I would really like it if I could place lights on these angles, and it just, like, it's not gonna happen. Well, wait a second. Oh, this one totally will. It's slightly off, but I think it would be slightly off enough to work the whole way up. Only problem is this side is too off. Hi, Alistair. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. That was really squeaky of me. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. How was you? How was you today? How have you been doing with all of your alchemy factory? I've been lurking. If I was playing Taboo, what I said would be a good clue. Do you think Goat Prince is an ad? Wrong kind of factory. You're playing the wrong factory today. You didn't manage to do anything. Kinda scrambled brain day. You know? I get it. I've had a few of those recently. I really want them to be diagonal. Like, I really, really want them to be. You got hooked by Orb of Creation recently. That's your kind of factory game. I've been watching extra credits play that. And by watching, I mean lurking, not really watching. I keep not getting to my computer in time early enough to be able to do a proper watch of a lot of the games people are playing. Hi, Stoic! Welcome in. Alchemy Factory is great. You started looking into dispatch portals. I don't even know what that is. Stretchy. Stretchy stretch. Alright, I kind of like that. I might ship it. This piece comes out. Does anybody remember what the number was I went with? Was it 9.26 or 9.82? 9 point something. This bridge looks great! Thanks! 9.82. This is not just a bridge. This is both a bridge for cars, but also for trains. Come on. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. Sorry you cursed me with this idea. I mean, it's not your fault. It's the game. What I'm imagining is if I blueprint it and it's like this, everything is gonna be like that. Oops. So I'm just trying to fix it. Now it's half in, half out. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, I am. Bark, bark. Uh-oh. The beam is not correct. Beam. I think it was on D diagonal. D for diagonal. 9. Oh no, everything's broken. Maybe if I go here to here. Why does 9.82 not exist anymore? .82. B for beam-agonal. This is not the beams you're looking for. I don't understand. It looks similar on both sides. But why? Why is the game doing this to me? That right? Like it's a different value now, but I don't know. My options are 9.54, 9.554, or 10.152. But on this side, 9.82. 9.26, 9.82, 10.446. I broke it. I broke it. Okay, well, at least now they disagree similarly on both sides. What if instead it was a series of circles next to each other? That would be more easy, right? This is what happens when you hire a project manager through Costco. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. It's like the same beam on both sides. It's the same beam. I really don't want to take this side apart because I got it to work. And it looks right. And the other side is just not being agreeable. It's being very unagreeable, but let me try this, I guess. Maybe get rid of the beam connector. And freeform it? Maybe that's it. And then put the beam in. 9.9. These are different numbers. I don't have an answer. I'm playing blueprints. It's like actually different. Wait, what was that one? Hi, my name Jakes. They've copied the blueprint, spawn in it, and remove everything but the wall and save that. Load the original blueprint and spawn. That's what I was saying. Or that's what I was thinking. And I just really don't want to do that. I just really don't want to. But that's where I was... That's what I was heading towards. But yes, since someone in chat recommended it, let me actually clear out my blueprint from earlier. This thing. Let's just call this train. Chat called me out, now I have to. Yeah, let's hope it snaps. I mean, it's saved, so now I can delete everything but the wall, right? And then... Okay, that's dangerous. Yeah, I was really trying to avoid having to do this because it's so many things to take out. Including all these lights. I also didn't take this out. There's some lights under here hiding. Didn't we do this for another blueprint? Like, I made a blueprint and then deleted part of it in order to use that part in my blueprint? I feel like I did. What if the initial crossbeams are different lengths? Yeah, I mean, the fact that it wasn't lining up. Although the weird thing is it lined up the first time, so I don't know what I changed. but alright. Get these connectors. I missed some basic walls down there. And the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh. And the signs too. Okay, did I get everything? No? Watch this not snap. You know, I should have taken the wall off and then saved it. But... okay. Don't want to hit the other side. Did it just turn off filter dismantle? Like while I was using it? At least I know it 100% and try to keep in mind for the next blueprint. You actively look for copy and paste opportunities to save time. Yeah, I was just being lazy about it. Honestly, I didn't really want to have to do this. But I'm hoping that it will snap on. It probably won't. Okay, so there's that wall removed. Yeah, because it doesn't snap onto the blueprint. Yeah, we've tried this before. Delete everything except the part you want to copy. Save that as a different blueprint. Use second blueprint to fix this blueprint. Except for the part where I can't load the blueprint inside the blueprint. Oh, resave it. Train 3. Clear. Chat, did I not save train 3? Did I not save it? I thought I just did! Oh, okay. No, it's good. It's good. No need to panic. Train 2. But it's still partially overlapping blueprint designer. Is it though? Is it? This is why I didn't want to do this, because I figured it wouldn't work. As much as I want it to, it never just works. I think it would go here. It's not working. Yeah, I think it's the beam connector. Clear! Alright, going back to what I was originally doing. The original way that I was struggling with this. I actually have a new idea. What if I put a beam connector on this? Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll totally reach. Oh, that's not the nudging that I want. Yeah, so new idea is to just do it this way. It doesn't appear to be super straight, does it? I'm fairly certain that is crooked, which might explain part of the problem. I cannot float. Oh, that's not where I was trying to put that. I cannot float immediately overhead and also move the beam into the position that I want it to be in. Might not be any better than what I was already doing. Just saying. Actually, did it snap in the right spot? No. I can see from the shadow that it's crooked. Okay, then I think it's not necessarily an issue with the cross beams themselves. I think that these beams are not the same on either side. Actually, yeah, wait, you can just use default beams. Default beams go straight by default. Is that straight? I think it might be. That's not correct. That's not correct either. Oh! 9.82! 9.82! It just 9.82'd. It just did it. $9.82! It's real! That's the magic number, right? Tell me it's right. I think it is. I believe 9.82 was the magic number. Okay, so default beam only runs straight to save me some time and effort. $9.87. 9.82. I think 9.82 is the number. But flung myself over. How did I do that? I think so. I cannot snap it in here because there's stuff in the way. This is 9.434. 9.87. No, this is totally it. I really don't want to remove this beam, but I'm gonna remove this beam. 9.8 flippin' 2. Okay, we got it. Googling 9.82 gives you hair color dyes. Alright, 9.82. That's the magic number. Correct now. And all... Okay, so those two tuck inside the other beam. This side does not. Why? Okay. That's so interesting. It won't connect to 9.82 and unless I run a beam across the way. I have to put a beam connector on the edge of this one. Run a default beam to here. And then take this beam and look at it a very specific way. 9.82. It's just not going inside the other beam. Oh, Satisfactory. And your beams. Why do they have to be like this? Why do they have to beam like this? Run a beam from top center to see if they're the same. Kind of what I just did. It does that same clipping on the other side. I saw that, but like as long as it's consistent, I don't mind. It's just not consistently consistent. You really doubt I will get consistent clipping order. So do you think like if I blueprint this, it's gonna be consistently inconsistent? Hide it with a beam connector. I don't really want to hide it with a beam connector. Especially because the beam connector doesn't line up correctly. I can beam it this way. I could try a double beam connector. It is consistent. It's just that it's consistent with left, right, not inside, outside. It's clipping on the other side if I'll get it from the inside. Hmm. I don't know if there's really anything that I can use to really cover that up. I might just leave it. I might just leave it and call it good enough, but I'm glad that we figured that out. I need to delete those other blueprints real quick. Remove. It was a good idea. I figured it wouldn't work, which is why I was trying not to do it. Hi, Brett in a box. Hello. I think it would be super cool if we could put a roof on it, but I don't think we can. At least not easily. There are these frame foundations. Which are just too big and not gonna snap. And this mod does not give me any more roof options. Well, it gives me these. Bark, bark, bark. I more meant the open roof options. Split the print in 2 halves. Oh, like down the middle? Oh, I don't know that I want to do that. Doing some train stuffs. You're doing some train stuffs too? I don't really know that it needs a roof. Although I think a roof would be real cool. I could... You're in the middle of phase 3 at the moment. Finished remaking reinforced plates. Nice. GG. Where does this need to go to do what I need it to do? I think I need to move the train tracks. Yeah, I gotta move the trains. The train tracks. I have an idea. Which basically involves more beam shenanigans, but kind of like this. And then pull these 2 middle ones out. Why are the street lamps so tall? You've taken to using a floss floor to hide belts and such. Oh, the logistics floor. I, too, am a fan of the logistics floor. There are a lot of members of chat, though, who do not like the logistics floor. Why does that not seem like the right height? What's that? What height is this? 13? Maybe we should try 15. You're a logistics ceiling kind of guy. What if I actually put it here? My back is hurting and it is entirely my bra. It's the sports bra. It's a really nice one, except it's not meant to be worn for extended periods, but I've been wearing them because it's been so sweaty in my office recently. It's been so dang sweaty. Okay, what is this called? Is this a truss? I think this is called a truss. Maybe. Maybe not. Truss? Maybe not. Basically, I'm thinking take these out. You are fired. Yeah, so it's got this piece in the back that like goes over my cervical spine, basically. Which ends with it pulling my neck forward a little bit. You trust my knowledge of trusses. I don't think that's the right word. For what I'm describing. Oh, I don't like that. I actually think I like this one better. They're a little bit different. So one has a wider top piece and the other has a shorter top piece. But I was sort of thinking of building a couple of these. A truss is an assembly of members such as beams connected by nodes that creates a rigid structure. So, yes? It is kind of a truss? Just the other day, you enjoyed some steak and Brussels sprouts. I think the locomotive fits under here. I think so. It fits under the light. Sure does. Hi, Left Eye Dominant. Also, Stickman, hi. Start using a bikini top. That sounds even worse. Okay, I'm not sure that I'm sold on this enough to keep working on it. Oh no. Signs are outside. Even though it's inside the thing, inside the blueprint maker, it's outside the blueprint maker. I was thinking I could get rid of the streetlights altogether and then just build a roof over top of it and put lights on that. Okay, maybe we can do that in the Mark III build. This is the train Mark II. You started playing Planet Crafter this past weekend. You are enjoying it. It made you put Satisfactory on pause. Oh my. Pausing Satisfactory. I'm level 7 defense. Sorry, tapping out for a second. I think a bikini top would be even worse. Hi? Hello? Hi, Invisible Man. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, hi. Hello. I'm gonna sit back down. My feet hurt. Oh, you're in the same room as me. In the game. This one? We're in the same room? That's me. That's not you. That's a pot. That's not you. That's Panderific. Alistair, you're cooking. We're in the same room. Pause Satisfactory. Blasphemy. Are there any other options for... There's a flood tower. Oh my. No, that's too big. I think I'm gonna go with this as my starter option. My starter... I didn't put lights on it. My starter train bridge. And then we can start building the train bridge. So on this particular stretch, the signs actually look pretty nice on here. And same with this one. Problem is, down here, it's slightly off. It's slightly off on this one too, but not enough to maybe be noticeable. That was close. Filter delete, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. It's so crooked. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Although, where did this one start? Not here, right? It's coming to Game Pass soon. Place a pillar on the beam. The sign will snap to the pillar, then nudge to the beam. Place a pillar? The beam is the pillar. You mean like this? I don't fully know what you mean. It is pretty crooked, actually. It's a little crooked. Like right here. Is this one now just crooked in the opposite way? Yeah, this is worse on this side. I think that the beams are not perfectly aligned. I think that might be part of the issue here. Pillars and beams? Place a pillar on the beam. The sign will snap to the pillar. Like, then it's still gonna be crooked. I don't really see how this solves the problem. It doesn't change the fact that this thing doesn't rotate any in the correct directions. Like, it's still crooked. It already snaps to the beam. I think I'm misunderstanding the instructions. Hey, that looks familiar. Yeah, we're in the same room. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh my goodness, it's Alana and Raiders! Hi! Hello again, Digger. Night Dweller, hello. Zix Krichik, hello. MJK, JXP, hello. Mike Carter, hi! Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Just a few. What's up? Oh my goodness, how long was this Satisfactory stream today? I can't believe a lot is still online. Well, not anymore. What's up, Pandarific? Hi again, Nexus. We were told to tell you Alana made her place radiant. You get distracted a few times. Just 8. What did you do today? When I was over there earlier, you were working on... Actually, I don't know what you were working on earlier. Oh, 8-ish hours. 8-hour stream sounds about right. You made turbo fuel and uranium rods and found some Mercer spheres. Ah, that's what you were doing earlier, looking for Mercer spheres. That's awesome. You're way ahead of me now. We haven't even started phase 4. I took a vote at the start of the stream, and if chat wanted to decorate the cool factory that I made, and chat was overwhelmingly in favor of not doing that, and instead progressing the game. So this is my attempt to progress the game. I am making a blueprint. I've been working on this all day long. So for like the last 3 or 4 hours or something, I'm making a 2-tiered train road blueprint. So on the top side goes the train. On the bottom side goes cars or anything else. So basically this is the straight piece for the trains that we have yet to build, because I started looking into, in my Satisfactory modeler, how to make supercomputers, and then I need actual computers to do it. And I came over here to look at my setup for building computers, and I just have belts. There are just belts. This belt right here goes on for like all the way over there. It just keeps going into the distance, and decided that I might need to make trains. So I plopped down a blueprinter, and here we've been the whole day making this blueprint. Hey, look, it's Daniel. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. You did some man research and exploration today. You also have phase 4 stuff rolling, but some of it's very slow. That's awesome. You are making good progress. Your computers are what's slow. You even overclocked and slooped. You think you might need more manufacturers. How many computers are you making per minute? I have 10 per minute, and it's probably not going to be enough. Actually, nothing is happening per minute. I'm noticing a lack of action over here. Entirely. You don't know how much of anything you're making. That's fair. You're playing by the chaos method, and it's been great. Hi, okayest wife. Maybe that would have been the better method for making some better progress. But I've gotten really caught up in the weeds. I spent a lot of time making a plubber factory, which is plastic and rubber, all the way over here. And oh my, I want to show you my train, Alana, but it's so far away. I don't have a method to get across the map quickly. Like, you'd have to hang out with me for 10 minutes while I move away, around. It's all the way over there. Train and factory. Hi, random number consumer. Hi, Bree. Hi, Dreadvink. Oh my gosh, hi, everybody. Hello. I really appreciate you, Alana. Thanks for raiding in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. For those of you here, if you do not know Alana, I hope that you will change that. She streams, unfortunately, at the same time as me now, and like I can hardly get to watch her stream. But Alana is one of my favorite peoples on Twitch and in the IRL sphere, and I really think you should check her out. Drop her a follow. She plays a lot of the same stuff and has also been on a big Satisfactory kick. And for raiders, those of you here, if you don't know me, I'm Jess, and I play a lot of Satisfactory these days. Earlier today, Alana said something about being an obsession-based variety streamer, and I feel like that describes me really well. Me too. I am also an obsessions-based variety streamer, and my current obsession is Satisfactory. It's been like this for a while. You can't stop calling it flubber. We were just about done. Did someone say something about... Is the diamond at the top of that blueprint slightly off? The diamond at the top of the blueprint. Which diamond? Gonna take a freight train down to the station. Don't care where it goes. Hi, Droid Boy. Hi, Mortuist. Hi, Wack. On the sides. Please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I have spent like the last hour arguing with pillars because they're not equal. Yeah, I have a really, like, my field of view is in fisheye mode because sometimes when I play first player games, I get motion sickness or simulation sickness. So it causes a lot of weird perception-y things. Where like things on the edge of the screen will look really bigger than things in the middle. Which does get confusing. Good morning! Just off work and playing Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. While you watch me show you why you stop playing Satisfactory. This is how you burn out on Satisfactory. Can confirm I've done it. Hey, where did this go before? Was it here? I'm not sure. I took the train out because I was trying something and now I don't know where I had it before. Was it like this? Down the middle? I still feel like it's missing something. Part of it, I think, is because the top layer is coated concrete, the bottom is asphalt, and so when looking at it from the side, it's kind of... You know what? When it's talking about flubber, it makes me think of the beans a little bit. Back with ramen, seeing triple Jess YouTube and 2 Twitch tabs. Ramen sounds good. It's Hardspace Shipbreaker, but on land. Oh, I love Hardspace Shipbreaker. Oh, I have an idea. What if... Oh, we forgot all the lights on this side. Add some barriers as decoration. I tried that and I don't know, we just couldn't really land on anything. Where's it supposed to go? Like over here? Below the diamond, there should be an upper diamond on the bottom side to go along, so the weight goes somewhere. There should be an... Let me read that again. Let me read that again. Below the diamond, there should be an upper diamond. On the bottom side. There should be below the diamond, an upper diamond on the bottom. I don't know what you mean. Right where I'm pointing. Another diamond? Another one? You saw a thing the other day that was talking about how Robin Williams got his break because Happy Days wrote the worst script they'd ever written, and their guest star quit because of it, so they brought in Robin, who at the time was basically a street mime. Not to discount that he did go to Juilliard, and then he ended up being awesome. It's triangles all the way down. Another 4 hours of heartache trying to deal with this. And what about the fact that at some point this train has to turn, okay? Like, that's really the tragic part of all this. This train cannot always be straight. It will have to turn somewhere. No turning. Yeah, I think that might be the answer here. 90-degree turns only. Speaking of being distracted today, it's been a day full of distractions. Like, yes, we've been working on this. Part of the reason why it's taking so long, or it has taken so long up to this point, is because my house was being power washed. Like IRL, my house was being power washed, like in Power Wash Simulator, except it wasn't a sim, it was reality. And it was so loud and spooky, it scared my dog. So for a good portion of the uptime already, like we were just hanging out with Doggo. And then it was outside my window for a while and it was super loud. What am I doing? I don't know. Rhombus. You just wanted to use that word for the first time in 20 years. Rhombus. No turns. Offload everything at a station and then load a new train pointing in the right direction. We actually could do that. Just put a station next to a station and use those for turning. So I believe Alistair is suggesting something like this. Make another diamond. But I'm not gonna do that. Because making this shape was too hard. It was too much work. I'm not gonna do it again. Snap the pillar to the end of the beam and not on it. I mean, it doesn't snap to the... I don't know if we're talking about the same thing here. I'm trying to make the signs go diagonal, and the pillar doesn't snap to the side of the beam like this. Are you saying to do this? Oh. It's still not quite right though. I guess it is. This is like really tedious though. It's a nifty trick. Like really tedious. I suppose I've done worse though. Like build this entire thing today. I mean, it doesn't not do the job. Is there anything you have to connect with Microscape like a StreamRaiders? Your Twitch account. So, Lentre, if you can hear me, I can hear me. I can hear me talking, Solentre. He's watching me in the living room. I can hear me in the living room. You're already playing, but is there anything I get from it? If you were joining for the first time while watching my stream, and like if you got your first energy from me and also the equipped and ready achievement, then I get like a referral basically, and you can use referrals to get drops. The Drop Fest event. But other than that, no. You get energy by being in a stream. Or interacting with a stream, like chatting, channel points. subbing, that sort of stuff. Am I getting speech jammed? Yeah, I'm thinking real hard. I'm thinking real hard about what button to press. Right angles only now in stream chat. Oh, rips for making a perfectly perfect right angle strain. What are you showing me here? Yeah, you get energy from being on stream and interacting, exactly. So I'll show you what I mean. So there's energy here. I'm getting participation points for being in my own stream while streaming, and people are redeeming the like +1 hour for all. You can also get it that way. I think you get energy just by... Actually, I'm not sure. Do you only get energy from redeeming the thing? I don't think so. I think you also get it just from interacting with stream. You have a bunch of Milana, yeah. Anyone who has it integrated, you should be able to get energy from it. Yeah, you get it by being in stream. I think you get it faster if you use the redemptions. Oh! You've been playing for 2 whole hours! Only 2 hours? I guess we can keep going. Okay, this is a nifty trick. Thanks for sharing it with us. Where do I have it on this side? Hi, Sea Lake. Is this right? Is this the right spot? This appears to be the right spot. Lurking and escaping. Enjoy your lurking, enjoy your escaping. There's an ad break happening. I didn't even realize it was here. It is pretty fancy, isn't it? It is pretty darn fancy. I feel like I missed some chat. Thanks, Jake, for the suggestion on the pillar thingy. You get plus 1.2 hours for chatting. 1.2 hours per hour by watching. Hours per hour is a weird unit of time. Or unit of measurement, but I think it's actually correct. Hi, Jerry! Oh my gosh, everyone's lurking and escaping. Everyone. Everyone's got their lurk and their escape on. Is this the right spot? Like, I don't even know. I'm over here smacking this button as fast as I can. My KPM. KPM go up. Is that the right button? Or the right button? The right word? The right acronym? Keyboards per minute? Boop. Tried to give me a trick for not restarting on the pillar earlier. You can start from correctly placed signs. Oh. I guess you could, couldn't you? actions per minute. So we were kind of thinking about doing some more like things here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think that looks weird when you touch them together. Yes, it's fluffy. No. I don't know what the thing is. Are you cleaning something? I don't know. Is Salentre cleaning things? He came in holding the fluffy duster thing and just pointing at it like, yes, Salentre, it is fluffy. He's looking for the handle. Now, how does this not exceed the blueprinter? Everything else exceeds the blueprinter, but that, which clearly exceeds the blueprinter, does not exceed the blueprinter. I call shenanigans. I can't place a sign here on the edge because it exceeds the blueprinter. But I can't. What? Hey, do you think this lines up? It would be... I don't think so. I think it would be... Actually, it might. It might actually line up. Because the other side hangs off by a half? Oh, that'll line up. Hi, the Savage. Hello, hello. If anyone has played Shipyard Graveyard Simulator 2, you're playing the Smash Dot game. Is it a game inside the game? Is the road tall enough to fit the truck? It is tall enough to fit the truck. It is, actually. Truck fits. So it can also sit. I did not build it for the truck, but fortunately the truck also fits. So I don't really know how I feel about the barriers anyway. I kind of feel like they are redundant, which is how I ended up building this little archway thing. I think they're a little bit too busy for the space. That being said, I feel like the space still needs something. Maybe more signs. Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe some patterns. What about some signs? This is gonna be an LED train. You dislike them? You can zoom outside the blueprinter and they will save inside, allowing you to build things outside. Pobcack? I don't know who that is. Then turn the signs a neon, like an underglow. Is this electric blue color not neon-y enough for you? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. So it's actually blue, but this is the same color that this is quite literally a color that I picked at the start of this whole thing. It doesn't have to be this color. I don't know what color to pick. What color is neon? Emission strength is not at max. Yeah, I didn't put it at max. Now, hold on a minute. Some of these are at 2 emission strength, and some of them are at 1. What's the ones on the side here? Max it, that makes it neon. Neon matte versus glossy, is there a difference? I think they look the same. Settings pasted. Are they though? Are they? Neon blue? But it's just so bright. It's so bright. I see. Using the zooping and the blueprinter feature. Like, does that not hurt your eyes to look at? It's so bright. My eyes are offended. Your favorite color is 4 for C to E5? Well, that's the color I already had. Oh, that's your favorite number! I can absolutely read what chat is saying. I can read the words in front of me. I am not mixing up lines. I am absolutely not mixing up lines of chat. That is certainly not happening. Could try like a purple color. Maybe purpley neon. That somehow just looks like a whiter light than it already was. That looks not purple at all. Set text here. Purple. Yeah, but if you max up the saturation, it's not purple anymore, it's blue. It also looks way less emissive when it's darker. This is definitely much more purple than it is blurple. Now it looks pink, and I don't really want it to look pink. Bottom bar is luminosity. I think yeah. In the world of colors, maybe. Yeah, the purple just ends up looking like a really harsh white light to me. Maybe let's try green and see. This probably looks like a really harsh white light too. Ew. Ew. I don't like it. How about red? Lobster colored. How about blue? We just ended back at the blue that I already had. Should we just go with that? Can I just go with the blue that I already picked? Blue. This is dexterously challenging. I have to think about this really hard. Put an ugly dark yellow green. Sunset colors could work. All blue greens seem like they'd be really rough on night vision. Yeah, if only we could turn the lights off and see what it looks like. What colors would sunset colors be? It's gonna turn into a vaporwave tunnel. What are those? What are the classic vaporwave colors? Like orange, red, purple? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Orange? Get some fix-it orange in here. Red? The sneezes. Phew! What? That's not red. That's not red. Thank you. Very well. I don't know how to turn this into colors in Satisfactory though. This is hard. I don't want to set colors. I just want the colors given to me. I just feel like I could really get lost in doing this for a long time, and this is the same problem I had with the pipes. Okay, like remember the pipe problem? Like I got really stressed about coloring the pipes and the buildings. And I was like anxious Jess. Same exact thing. Why do I feel like this isn't changing at all? Because it's not. But what's weird is that one in the middle changed. I will concede, though, that I think that this color is going to be really offensive, like, on the eyes. I really feel like the copy pasta does not work consistently. I don't know that I need to do anything. Damage carbines lurking and escaping. It's only 16 million plus colors to choose from. Yeah, that's I think why I get a little bit upsetty trying to color pick things. Yeah, the blue is for sure like really bright. I think anything in the blue, yellow, green, blue range is going to be too much. How goes the factory? What tier are we at? Tier something. You're colorblind, you just grab and go. That works. I think the purple is maybe a little nicer. Already, I can... As they change colors, it hurts my eyes less to look at. Like, as it's going up. And this is emission strength 3. So pinkish purple color it is. For now. It looks completely different in the actual color selector. So, anyways, do you think that we have time to start building a train, or am I gonna spend the whole stream building one piece of the train blueprint? That's 3 meters? This is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Hi, Tim! Hello! Nice to see you today. Tim has also been playing a lot of Satisfactory. What's going on here? Why is everybody playing so much Satisfactory these days? It's nice to see you, though. Thanks for stopping in. This looks lovely. I've been working on it all day. I had a lot of distractions, though. Hey, thanks, JSOG. Thanks for giving Tim that shout out. Last seen playing Satisfactory? Wouldn't you know it? I was just gonna say, you know what we need to do is run some power lines in here. Then I realized the train runs power lines. We actually don't. Also, I do need to run power lines for the lights. I don't know how this works at all. I just don't even know. Buildables on a designer cannot be connected to world buildables. But then how am I supposed to test it? Starting the next phase production is too intimidating. Well, it's not quite that. I mean, yes, that's true too. But it's more that we legitimately need some logistics improvement. I came over here, saw how I built computers, and was like, this can't go on. In case you're wondering, this is how I built the computers. Belts. Into all of this. And then, you wanna see where these circuit boards come from? This is where the circuit boards come from. Hi, Shavunk! Redeeming an hour of Microscape for everyone. You think this is where they come from? Well, you're wrong. This is not it. They come from all the way over here. Still going. I think I forgot to turn the computer factory back on. These circuit boards come from all the way over here. And what about these copper sheets? These copper sheets come from that factory way in the distance. That's where the copper sheets are originating from. All the way out there. So I'm thinking a train might help. I don't know that I will fix this necessarily. I might leave it how it is. But moving forward, this is not really ideal for scaling production. Oh, the purple looks really nice! I saw it from afar. Ooh, it looks good. You know what? I actually like the purple because green and purple complement each other really well. And this world sure has a lot of green in it. I got the green peak in the distance. I actually really like the color grello and purple, you know, like green yellow. From afar, it looks nice. Yeah, I've been looking at it all up close and hyper-focused like. Purple it is then. Only fitting after the Plumber Factory. Okay, let's fix this. One paint section. Then chat will stop asking me why there's an arrow here. For the record, the arrow was there for funsies. Oh, it was actually helpful. I don't really have a reason for this. I just think it looks cool. It looks like a big, flattened creature. Have I tried this with any other vehicles other than the Explorer? Yes. The everything fits. The everything. The tractor fits just fine. The Explorer, that's a path. The Explorer fits. The fluid truck is a tight squeeze, but the fluid truck fits. The truck fits. The line broke now. Yeah, I don't know that I actually like it after all. I just think this looks kind of boring. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Accidental... line colorage. But look, it reflects the lights above it. It's not mirror paint. It's just this swatch of really dark purple and black. And I think it's the dark purple that's just, it's causing this, yeah, mirror paint. That's super cool. It's staying like that. The gloss? I don't even think it's glossy. It is glossy. But I think it's this color that's being applied, isn't it? Oh no, it's the black. The black is being applied. It's changing my my asphalt into being this purple color though. That's okay. Everything's this color now. You would leave the center line white. But it's so shiny. And also, it wasn't white, it was blue. It was blue. It just looked like that. Yuck. It'd be nice if you could take a swatch and just quick switch it. So the primary and the secondaries would just swap. If I did white glossed, would it do the same? Nope. It does not. It's just that black color. This purple doesn't do it either, but it does cause some interesting colors with the shadows. What if I made the ground coated concrete and painted black? Would that reflect the whole coated? I don't know. I don't really want it to reflect the whole coated. I really like how it's reflecting the lights above it. I don't... It's just changing something in my factory. It is, isn't it? I painted something this custom color. And now that's changing too. Okay, well, now the lighting is weird. Custom does not change. Is there an option to have the entire road painted black shiny? That's what Dane was asking. If I made the ground coated concrete. Also, yeah, it does reflect it. And then paint it black. It sure does. I see the concrete and I want to paint it black. Yeah, I do too. Material. Everything's turning orange! Why is it turning orange? Is that the color I put on it? I don't think so. Oh my. Okay, now paint it black. I see this concrete and I wanna paint it black. Black, black, black. So, how do you feel about painting this one black too? You know, I would make a shiny black railroad bridge thing. I would. This is very on brand. We've gone full cyberpunk. Unless you have a really great video card, you do not recommend that. This is the color of my video card. The video card can handle it, but can the AC unit? The AC unit is doing work. I don't know where all the water it's producing is going. It says it will run until it gets full, and then you have to figure out what to do with the water. But it hasn't gotten full yet. And we've been using it pretty liberally for the past few days, I guess. So it looks like you can only target the full foundation. Oh yeah, it has a tank, but it comes with a hose, so you can hook up the hose and like automatically empty it. But it hasn't needed to be emptied. So this is what it would look like at night. I can't see the lines on the road at all. Not very visible. Hi, Aussie! Your semi to Satisfactory. Our steel screws worth it. Steel screws? I don't know. That's a question for Satisfactory chat. They could go back to white now. They could. Are steel screws worth it? I don't have an answer to that question. Summoning the Satisfactory experts. We have a question for you. Yeah, let's try white. White is maybe a bit more legible, but not by much. Hi, techie guy. Not as much as cast screws. I seem to recall chat really liking cast screws. If you need a lot of screws, it's absolutely a godsend. At 260 per minute, I would say that it's worth it, yeah. It does make a lot. It's like driving on a wet road at sunset. Oh! I have an idea. I got an idea. What if I made the light the line? Who needs the actual dotted lines when I can just make... It's like a landing strip. I might need to turn the emission strength down a bit. Oops. Google Satisfactory alternate recipe tier list. Oh yeah. Now we've gone full cyberpunk. You thought we were going full cyberpunk before? The thing is, though, I need this to go a half step in this direction. Or does it need to be farther than that? Because it has to... I don't think that's... Right. That is a full step? I guess it is right. Why is it snapping weird? Half full step. Okay, so I am snapping it to it and then doing, oops, that was 2 full steps. Doing a full step. Snapping it to it, doing a full step. I don't know if this is going to be the right amount of spacing. I don't know if it's gonna align at the end correctly. All my homies hate screws. It's not right. It's not the right spacing. I don't think that this will work. Unless we use bigger ones. I feel like it should. I do like how it looks, but the problem is it needs to be able to snap correctly on the ends. Steel screws is good, but it's time to get the steel beamed before making screws to make them from iron ingot with cast screws. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I prefer the recipes that get rid of screws entirely. That's what I have been opting for. Okay, wait. No, I have an idea. What if we start like that? And then still not gonna work, is it? I don't think this is gonna work. Wait, did it work? No! It's still off. What? Your keyboard keeps switching to Canadian Franglish. Franglish. What's it doing that for? How is it off? Is it 2 meters? Like, this is the same... Off by a meter. That being said, this pattern is kind of cool. And I don't hate it. The problem, once again, is that I can't go over the edge of the... well, you know. Maybe with Zoop. With the power of Zoop. I don't think even the power of Zoop is gonna let me do it. The Satisfactory wiki has a clock, speed, and recipe parts modifier on the parts page now. You use a keyboard shortcut that's very close to the shortcut that switches the language mode. So it's just you being a sloppy typist. I know how that is. That's me all the time. I feel like that's actually gonna look pretty cool. I would need to test it. Outside the blueprint designer, but I might just leave it like that. If we put a truck in there, it definitely goes over the line a little bit. And perhaps I am going to move the line to the other side. Rather than a center line, do a side line. That's more ease than a person needs. All the ease. Easy now. Okay, so I think the bottom looks cool. What can we do for the top to give it a bit more life? By finding the right alternate recipes, it's possible to completely eliminate screws from normal production lines. Do you think the devs listened to player feedback? The devs listened? Players were like, devs, we hate these screws. And rather than say screw you, they actually listened. Sort of, though. I think, given enough neon signs, we may eliminate the need for streetlights altogether. Wait a second. We got a beam connector over here. There's no beam connector. Each blueprint is going to eat an entire depot of quartz. Yeah, we might need to up our game a little bit on producing some of that. Maybe I'll put the lights on here for now. I really can't put a power outlet on this. Yes, I can. Okay. They potentially have power. Oh, I'm almost forgetting the most important part. The whole reason this thing is lifted in the air. Big pillar. Big. How convenient that I happened to Lift this to the correct height in order to put this pillar underneath it. I do have a crossbeam on the bottom of this that I did not build on the other side. What do you think, chat? How do we go about suspending this thing in the air? I was sort of thinking that we could just put a big pillar in the middle. And then for every section, extend that pillar down to the ground wherever it needs to be. But is that going to be enough? Is using a lot of signs for lights make the game lag in 1.2? Probably. Probably. How about a large truss structure below to match the style? Well, we have about this much space to work with. So, how about we do something that works with what I have? I could space it at 4 pillars to make it look more realistic. No, this is not how far it's gonna be off the ground, but this is how high it is in the blueprint maker. Futuristic hover pads to build a floating railway. A single pillar in the middle would make for a wobbly highway. Okay. We could build in something like this. This is giving me space elevator vibes suddenly. Space elevator vibes. It's taking me back to the space elevator days. I feel like the underside should be a separate blueprint. I don't think that it needs to be. I'm mostly just making a place for this to connect. Is that diagonal? That is diagonal. Just giving it a little place to live right here. Yeah, straight build mode. Okay. So here's the underside. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe color it... carbon steel. Carbon steel colors. It matches everything else. Is this gonna mean a pillar for every piece of road that's in the air? Yep. Yep. 2 of them. Well, I was gonna put one of them in the middle, and then chat was like, "That's gonna your train track's gonna fall over." So now it has to have 2. I think I would actually prefer it to be on the end between each one, but the blueprinter is not wide enough for that. Because, like, sure, but now it feels like it's all pointing to the pillar. It won't fall over. It'll be supported at 3 points. A single pillar and the 2 end connections. But what about the pieces that come before that? Those are gonna fall over too. I don't want a wobbly train. If I do a vertical beam above the pillar and change the direction of the diagonals, will it work? I don't want to change the direction of the diagonals. I worked really hard on it. But my thought initially was to only put a support at the bottom. Don't mess with the diagonals. That was like 2 hours of stream. It was. I know I wasn't gonna mess with it. I wasn't gonna touch it again. Wow. Had this turn into a super futuristic cyberpunk train? How did this happen? I'll turn that back to green. Carbon steel. All right. Train? Can't put a slashy. Train Mark II. This train definitely goes to Night City. Train Mark II. I almost hit clear blueprint designer. I would have rage quit. If I hit that button, I would have rage quit. It doesn't even ask you to confirm it. It was just going to do it. No, I haven't saved recently. I don't know what save early, save often means. How is there not a train? Locomotive. Yeah, it doesn't even ask. There are autosaves. My whole game just crashed. Woo! Good thing I saved my trade! Blueprint was too awesome. Caused game to crash. Whew. So hey, chat, have you heard of the phrase "save early, save often"? Hi, Dibble Mace. Non-subs. This is your warning that we have a 3-minute ad break starting in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Or was it the clearing it that crashed it? I don't know. There are autosaves, that's true. That little maneuver almost cost us 25 years. Autosave. You bet that's what caused the crash? Trying to move all that stuff? Maybe. I sent it. I sent it. The devs have it. Didn't crash this time. But hey, maybe I shouldn't have done that and confirmed that the blueprint saved. Train Mark 2. Alright, let's go build it somewhere. I need a power line. Sure. Train, 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 train. Overlap. Missing materials. It just wrecked my inventory. Just one piece of it. I don't have enough plates. I don't have enough quartz. It's too expensive to build. Not only do we need a quartz mine, we're gonna need iron plates. We're gonna need all the things. So remember how I said that I needed to go back and remake my starter factories elsewhere? 562 quartz per print. It looks really cool though. It's maybe too glowy. I don't know that that's possible though. Did I end up pooping a box on the ground? No? No box? You have to make a terrible railroad before I can make a pretty railroad. That's approximately all of my dimensional depot per cube. Okay, so quick aside. Say that I have iron ore. Wait a second. Wait. Cancel. Cancel. Undo. Go away. Be gone. Eliminate. Delete. My nose is really itchy. I have 93 iron ingots right here. I also have 92 over at the SAM fluctuators. We could go over there and make more plates and make more rods. And I guess also make some screws. How do I close the to-do list? Once I open it. This is an opportunity to make the super fun quartz and silica factory. I think we need to make the iron factory first. Because right now, all of that stuff is dependent on the super bad, the super spaghetti factories back at the main hub. The ones that are not calculated and are kind of just making stuff. Quartz purification alt is one of your faves. Pink pipes. Pink. Ah, chat, you're so cruel to me, making me stand up all the time. Is it grand redesign time? I don't know, but my nose is being real itchy right now. It's being real itchy. I might need to go deal with it real quick. Ahem. This is actually going in the right direction, I think. My nose is still itchy. But hi. Hello. So I'm heading towards the Sam Fluctuator Factory. Not anymore. I don't know where that is. I'm here? I need to be all the way over here. Oh, somewhere. This way. Every one of those signs on the blueprint uses quartz crystal. Yeah, so we need to up our game a little bit. Quartz purification. That's an alt recipe? Oh, another halfway decorated abandoned factory. Up there in the waterfall. Build a second depot and upgrade the storage depots to max. So again, when it comes to just some of the basic components for iron, I am not really doing much with it at all. At all! We have a couple of constructors making rods and making plates and not actually putting like proper bits and bobs in the storage. Right here at the Sand Fluctuator Factory, we have 95 iron ingots to spare per minute, so we can maybe cook something up real quick. This says we should have 92.22. Oh, the quartz for the blueprint. I'm pretty sure that I also only have one or two constructors. Like, basically, I'm not making any of that stuff in bulk, which is why we are so rapidly running out. I'm making enough for early game. And that's about it. It requires nitric acid, so you need to have nitrogen. Well, I don't have that. Sam fluctuators / extra. Okay. Outpost. Open. Send these extra ingots to my outpost. What can I do with them? Well, what did I say? We need plates. We need plates. We need rods. What was the other thing? What was I running out of? build this at decent speed, we need a lot of uploads or grab entire bins of stuff. Well, you know, it's just that quartz, it was plates, it was rods, it was plates and rods. And probably also silica. 562. Okay. Okay. So, open. We can up this to 30 plates per minute and 46 rods per minute. $622 per minute. Per section, not even per minute. Okay, so scrap this plan. We're not making any rods at all. We're just gonna turn this all into plates. We're gonna turn it all into plates. And this is just gonna go in the dimensional depot. It's really just 3.07 constructors. Excuse me, there's a bean in the way. Multiply by 30 to get to the per minute to really be comfortable spamming them. Yeah, what is taking so many plates? Build one every 2 seconds, you have to be making 16,860 cores per minute. Oh no. Maybe we should scale back on the number of neon signs. Yeah, it really is a problem with the signs. However, we do need to do something about these plates. Okay, the plates do need to... something. This was on my to-do list. Left output. I can't set it by priority. Like option 1 takes the most priority, option 2 takes the second most priority. Make the one built today the one we use every X length in a scaled down version for pathing. But I want to do this one all the time. Another solution is to put lots of storage containers for quartz and plates and let the computer run all night. And speaking of night, you're going to bed. You coded way too much today. I hope that you have good sleep. Thank you for being here today. Any one of you want to give me an extra power line? I can set the first machine to be priority by setting the straight option to overflow. So I want the straight option to be priority, and then the left to be the second priority, and then the third to be overflow. Slightly off. Yeah, good point about stacking some storage. Double stacking it. How's this? Do you think this is enough plates now? Triple something tells me this is still not enough plates. Especially when this blueprint calls for 662 plates per placement. You'd send a second output to a second depot. A second output? I mean, it's not really producing all that much. The signs are like, well, yeah, why are the signs so expensive? They're so cool. Like, I really want to... I don't want to get rid of my signs. How much does each sign cost? Like, I knew it was costly when I was making it. But now that I see it, it's 3 plus 3. For each sign. And this one, the 4 meter is 4 and 4. That's absolutely where most of the cost is coming from. Why though? That's why signs are expensive. Why though? Why? Okay. So we no longer have... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. We no longer have SAM fluctuators plus extra. We are making iron plates here. This is iron plates. Oops. Extra SAM fluctuators. SAM fluctuators, iron plates, they live together now. We're gonna try and move these over here somewhere. I also have extra iron ingots over at the modular frames. Beauty is costly. Tale as old as time. If we build everything by hand instead of blueprints, we're probably making everything at a good enough rate. Hi there, Owen. Any tips or tricks for new players? That's a big question. Also, thanks for the wrist stretch. That's a big question. Like, the answer is yes. But I don't know the scope of the tips or tricks you're looking for. Without the signs, there should be enough production for everything else. Yeah, but then it's kind of boring because it's just all shiny black. Hi, Candel. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Don't start a new save. Start a new factory. Every builder learns something. That's true. That's a good one. We could also pop over to the... how do I keep pulling up this list over here? We could pop over to the other factory and do exactly what we just did here. Just to get more plates going. don't like what you built, move 100 meters over and start over. Yeah, just some old guy's the one to ask for all the tips and tricks. People tend to say, like, when I talk to other streamers, I hear often like, wow, Jess is so good at this game, which, by the way, I don't think that I am. Let's just clear that up now. But for whatever reason, I do hear this all the time. And I'm like, it's not me, it's my chat room. My chat room is the one who's good at Satisfactory. I'm just here to absorb all the knowledge. Killing my mojo hill. I am actually gonna come over here and make 3 more constructors with all those extra iron ingots. Making plates. Could just blueprint a whole iron plate factory. Well, this is the easiest way just to get it up right now. Can you zap me? Yeah! I've been zapped! I can fly! I can fly! So let's see, how many plates we got? We have 92 per minute. Hey, wait a second. That's about what it says I should have. Over here at the... Oh, away. At the modular frame / extras. It says I should have 93.3 extra iron ingots per minute. And I'm somehow continually opening this thing over here. 92. At this point, Alana is farther than you've ever been in the game. Yeah, she's doing good work. I'm not really trying to keep up with Alana, but I definitely do feel the pressure. Like, you know what I mean? That feeling of like, ugh, wow, we started basically at the same time, and she is lapping me. I'm getting lapped. But also, I'm not surprised. That's just how I play games. As my title suggested a couple of weeks ago, when we were playing... What game were we playing? And I said if I was a snail, I'd be a speedrunner. I was pretty proud of that joke. And I've considered putting that into my Twitch bio. Smart splitter. Alright, so priority left, overflow straight. You are making... Hey, how did you know I wanted you to make plates? But not overclocked. Guess I conveniently copied a machine already making iron plates. So yeah, I'm not really trying to keep pace with anybody or anything. It just, like, having started at the same time with our gameplay and then seeing how far behind I'm getting, like, it does make me be like, oh, maybe I should try and, I don't know, stay focused. But then again, this is just how I do. Okay, so this is something about seeing a double-stacked industrial storage unit It just makes me laugh. This is not going to solve the problem. But this is at least a band-aid. Yes is tortoise. Example. They didn't want us making full factories in the blueprint editor, so I made a factory in the blueprint editor. Flame recently shared something like this too. Flame made a compact plubber factory. It makes plastic and rubber. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder what this makes. I actually really like that it has a logistics floor. And it's even got some beams. Some cool beams. Those beams are cool beans. This is a 12 foundry factory that takes 600 copper and iron in to make 1,200 copper ingots. Wow. 12 foundries. I guess they are pretty skinny. You made a compact screw factory in 3x3 that blasts them out at tier 4 belts. They uploaded the blueprint. Ooh. That's the kind of blueprint that I'd be interested in maybe messing with, but only after I do my own thing. Gotta do my own thing first. What am I off to do? We definitely need some silica. We're also gonna need more concrete. Well, so I was gonna go to the other silica factory and just fix it up, but I don't... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. And so I know it's not a race. Hi, Surrounded. Hello. I know it's not a race, and I don't mean to intend for it to be. It's just like I'm more aware of how slowly I'm playing in this circumstance. Okay. No iron. No extra iron. Wait, I'm not going where I think I am. Okay, we're going that way. Did not mean to... I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. We're going that way. This one's not for Jess, as it contains spoilers, and it's not a blueprint, but it's amazing! Well, you can't preface it like that. I want to look at it, too. I want to look at it. No! This hover pack is dangerous. Bring power with me. Hover pack is not dangerous if you have power. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. That cactus just saved me. It broke my fall. Thank you, cactus. This is why we don't cut you down. There's no more power lines available. If you bring the power with you, it's not dangerous anymore. Heavy use of the redacted building. It's right here. Right. It's right. Did I pass it? Oh, it must be underground. In a cave. Why don't we put on the jetpack before I eat myself to death? It's not a cactus, it's a fungus. It's a cactus. This particular area, like in the Rocky Desert, I don't think I've been here before. Look at this weird block texture. It's like the devs forgot to finish placing rocks right here. It's cosplaying as a cactus. It's for sure a cactus. I sense a cave. I am not finding the cave. I hear the cats. I don't know where the cave opening is. It's probably back here somewhere. This is the area with a really extensive cave system. Hi there, Zach Quicksilver. I hope you enjoy your lurking and escaping. Have fun. I'm having fun getting some serious road rash on my butt. Sliding down the hill. Where is this cave? Hi, Joey Toothum! The entrances are very far from here. Yeah, I saw the map a while back, and I don't remember where the entrance is. So maybe this is not the spot to go for silica. This is just where I got the closest ping for silica. I don't want to spend an hour looking for it. Maybe I'll just go somewhere else. Also, I might just cheat. This is my save. Yeah, this is what I got the ping for, but the entrance is... Isn't it like over here? So it's all the way over here. Okay. I remember now. I just had to look at the map. What is that? The rock has a pimple. There's a pimple on the rock. It has a pimple. Rock pimple. Whoa. Whoa. Neato. Hi, kitty cats. So that cave is around here somewhere? Oh, it is blocked. That's why I've never been here before. It's blocked and blocked by cats. Guarded by cats. But I have explosives this time. Need more explosives. That coral next to me has the silica and mycelia. But you can't mine it for resources, right? We need as much silica as we can get our hands on. Purple. 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 Look. You found your pick related for the wall that wasn't finished. No wonder you didn't know about it. I don't know what the other entrance is. But look what I found. This isn't even the one that I was looking for. The one that I was looking for is over here. Got a double node. Okay, well, say we find some raw quartz, and we're using a Mark II miner on a pure node, 240, and I want to turn this quartz into silica. Boom. It's 400 of it. Because the blueprint, that's how I keep opening it. The bloop. Actually, we don't need silica. I thought we also needed silica, but no, the silica demand is not as extensive. We do want quartz crystal. So, like, what do we need to make a Mark III miner? Hitting all the wrong buttons. Stuff I don't even have yet. I can't even make them yet. Didn't bring power with me. Ugh. Didn't bring the power. Took you forever to find the entrance to this. It was driving you nuts on your first playthrough. I bet. The good news is I should have power pretty close by. I do. Thanks for the hydration damage, Carbine. It's empty. The whole area is a logistics floor. I'm running out of steam. It's probably because it's almost been an 8-hour stream. And no, I did eat food. I was gonna say, I forgot to eat food again. No, I did this time. I did. This time I ate food. Slentre fed me. And I ate the food. Yeah, messy chicken. Is it really this far in? Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? There's not really a whole lot of room in here. This is what you were saying about, belting it up? You could totally send a lift up to the surface from here. Mm-hmm. Should I put a little floor down? The little floor? How do I know if it's gonna be tall enough? And then just like super overclock it. 600 per minute! Need to put a marker here. I need to mark it. What am I gonna mark it with? New map marker. Bonk. Factory. Put factory here. You start it, then run all the way back before placing it. Really? Run all the way back? Are you messing with me right now? Oh, what is this? This is a cave with creepy crawlies. And inside the creepy crawly cave is a lot of silica. That's gonna be too short without the other lifter.
Thank you at Guppy and Dragon for my sub gift. Jez Hype, Jez Guppy, Jez Wow.
Jamoy, I hope that you enjoy your gift sub. Welcome back for the 7th month. Or a floor hole near the ceiling. Pfft, I don't know where I'm gonna get that from. How am I gonna find where to put the floor hole? Okay. Welcome back for the 7th month. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You should see a sharp increase in use of Jazz Oops. Jazz Oops going wild across the internet. Imagine doing this to hostile wildlife. I don't want to. That's why the wildlife is not hostile. Yeah, out of all the emotes I have, Jess Oops is the one that chat's like, never get rid of it, Jess. I will cancel your stream if you get rid of this emote. Never get rid of it. Also, never get rid of Jess Jam. Really? You like Jess Jam? How will you oops if I get rid of oops? It doesn't make sense. Hi, Lanix. There's a thing here. But I'm on a mission. I need to connect this conveyor lift to a place where it goes. And the place where it goes is, I have no clue. If I open my map, is it gonna break the connection? I feel like it must be around here somewhere. There it is, I see it. Out in the distance. The conveyor lift. You spam it. Wow, that's really cheesy. That's really cheesy. But okay. Did I plug it in? I see rocks on there, so maybe I did plug it in. Oh no! I forgot to turn the computer factory back on! I just walked away without turning it back on. Okay, I did. There are ways to make it look better, especially now that we have landmarked the spot it emerges. Yeah, but how? How make it look better? Yeah, I did forget to restart the computer factory. Place a foundation? And a floor hole. Doesn't really line up. It like kinda lines up. Will this work? I'm skeptical. I don't think this is gonna work. Just saying. I can't remove it from the... Oh, there's actually a line where I slid in the sand. Isn't that cool? I didn't realize I was actually leaving marks in the sand. Start a new one going down. Deleting it from the basement isn't going to delete it? Because it didn't get split. Wouldn't I be able to just delete it from the basement? That's what I was thinking, but okay. Lifter from the... Ah! Start a new one going down! Okay, alright. Alright. I need all the instructions at once. Alright, all the way back. Leo pointing meme. You're not good at being understood, just do what you do. Just do what JSOG would do. What would JSOG do? I want to open the thing. I want to open it. It was right here this whole time. I can see the floor hole out in the distance, beckoning me. Towards my destination. Those cats were harmonizing. It's far less work than belting this out of the cave. I mean, are we gonna belt it out of the cave? Are we though? It's not working. A creature's in the way. Did I start it on the underside of the foundation or on the top? Oh, I started it on the top. I'm fairly certain on the top, not the underside. Also, there's a creature in the way. Ah! Oh, right. This belt is making it through the floor if it's the last thing I do today. Been 8 hours, so probably will be. Well, on the bright side, I can check out what's in that, that crash site. On the bright side. Silver linings. I mean, maybe we would have to belt this out of the cave, but we're just trying to make a buttload of silica so I can make a lot of signs, right? So it could really just live there. And just get fed into my dimensional pockets. I'm sure we need it for something else too. Needs power. That's really all you need? Where's the rest of the crash? I feel like I came by here at some point and did not have any power or something and didn't feel like making bio burners, because the rest of the crash is right here. Yep. Quartz is being used for a lot of the coming bits, including my train. I know where to look now, though. How am I meant to snap this to the underside of the hole? Maybe like this? Yes! Okay, we got it for real. I thought that seemed odd. To connect it to the top of the hole? Like, how is that gonna make it through the floor? It doesn't. I needed to go on the other side. The underside, perhaps. Don't forget to reverse it. No, wasn't it the right way? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I would have been so upset if I placed it and it wasn't reversed. If it wasn't the right way. I would have been so upset. I'm going to run out of aluminum. I think tomorrow we should make a bunch of quartz crystal. We should finish this project, but also it might be time to start thinking about aluminum if we want these Mark V belts. What's tomorrow anyways? Wednesday? Oh no, it's Thor's Day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thor's Day. There it is! I think we're still gonna have to do a double lifter. Alright, it just goes like this now. Okay, it's super duper overclocked, making 600 per minute. And there's 2 more over this way. Why aren't we running the quartz straight into a dimensional depot? Because we have to process it. Mark 5 belt before I go. Yeah, yep, I used a Mark 3. Correct? As they're starting soon. Oh no, I gotta cut myself off. I gotta cut myself off. Maybe I'll start myself right here tomorrow. Hey, the other cave opening! Wait, where does it go? Where does it come out at? No. No, Jess, no, the time. The time! Process it down there and run that straight into a depot. I was kind of thinking that, but we need a lot of constructors. I don't know that we have room for all the constructors that we need. Oh, this is not the opening. It kind of looked like it from afar, but I think it's a lie. Only an hour of sunlight left. Yeah. I can't stream too much longer. So tomorrow we can do the same thing. We can place down 2 miners. And yeah, I guess we could also grab the SAM while we're here. What if we just did the last thing? It'll have to wait till tomorrow. It'll have to wait. I don't want to sit through another ad break. Alright, that's the 25th stream of Satisfactory 1.2 in the books. Plus, I kind of want to go outside while still somewhat light out. I have a little bit of time left. A little bit. So tomorrow we're just gonna pick up right here. I have put the bookmark in the chapter. This is a book. And this is a bookmark. I put the bookmark in the chapter, which is making a lot of quartz crystal so that we can support this blueprint that we spent all stream making. It's really cool. Do you want to see it? I can make 1. We built this today. What book is it? Is it the Wheel of Time? The Wheel of Time. Hi, Wiggle every time. Boop. Yeah, so I can legitimately only make 1 of these at a time. Okay, this time I can make 2 at a time, but usually I can only make 1 at a time. We've had a chance to reset everything. I did want to see how it all goes together. I couldn't put it together before. JSOG, can you snooze that ad if there's a snooze available? Please. And thank you. Which way is the right way? Does it matter? Oh no! I forgot to get rid of the extra pillar on the end! It's okay. They can overlap. And this is the perfect place to build. It's not showing on your screen. No. Okay, I got it. Thanks anyway. Oh, it looks really cool. It did fit together correctly! In the spot here. Almost. There's like 1 extra gap there. There's an extra gap between the 2 pieces, but I don't hate it. Your eyes have died and gone to heaven. Yeah, so we built this today. We spent the whole stream making this glorious, shiny cyberpunk tunnel. The bottom is for your feet, or for your wheels, or for your belts, whichever one you need. And the top is for the train. The train goes on the top. We don't have a turn yet. It only goes... This train only goes one direction, and that direction is straight. But this glorious, shiny blueprint uses so much silica that I can only build if my pockets are completely full. I can only build 2 at a time. It uses 562 quartz crystals a piece. So that's why we're down here. In the cave. I just poop out a box of quartz crystal. Actually, no. But that's why we're down here in the cave, and we're going to intrude on these kitty cats' territory so that we can take this quartz crystal on a overclocked Mark II miner, or Mark III, whichever one this was. We're going to send 1,800 raw quartz crystal to the sky. So it's actually going to be this. This is Mark II, but overclocked. I don't know if I can overclock it here. Or is it Mark III? I don't know. It's 600. And that is why we can't build it in the tunnel. For whatever reason, the clock speed... Oh yeah, no, it does work. Are these Mark II miners? What happened to their... $250. This is only making... Never mind, I got it. Okay, so this is why we cannot make this in the cave. Because we need 16 constructors times 3. And I might have a blueprint for that. I'm not sure. But even so, this is not enough quartz crystal. This is not enough. This isn't even enough for 2. We have a blueprint divisible by 4, so yes, we do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So that's his first thing tomorrow. We're gonna make all this quartz crystal. It's gonna be fun. It will be 300 in quartz per minute. 360. It'll be 360 times 2. I mean times 3 per minute. It'll be 900 plus 180, which is 1,080 per minute, which is still not enough. In order to build 2 of those blocks of trains per minute, we need 1,100 and 1,100, 200. What? 1,100, 208? I don't know. Math. 564 times 2. 1,128. I had the numbers right, just not in the right order. Yeah, almost 2 per minute. Exactly. What are buttons? Why are they so hard to press? Alright, save it. Ship it. That's the stream today, everybody. I shall allow these kitty cats to serenade you on the way out today. Kitty cats. Meow. 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 We're close to 1 every 30 seconds with all this quartz. Yeah, that's what I just said. We can make 2 per minute. Almost. Almost 2 per minute. Hey, who's Satisfactory? Screenshot is open in my Microscape tab. I leveled up Defense level 8. Micro scraping. McManic! I hope that you have a good day. Everybody, I hope that you have a good time zone. Thank you for joining me today. This is really trippy because these like cats are like my game is still open and the cats are still darting around in the background behind OBS. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Roughly. So check your clocks, whatever, 8 hours and 10-ish minutes ago. Make it 11. 8 hours and 11 minutes. Whatever time that was for you, 8 hours and 11 minutes ago, that's what I'm aiming to be here tomorrow. And we're going to be playing the same thing, Satisfactory, because I can stop playing this whenever I want. I really appreciate you all joining me today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all of your support. Thanks for coming along with raids. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for scaping. Thanks for all of your creative input and your tips and your tricks for making the thing. Thanks for your resubs. Oh, there were some bits today too. Thanks for that as well. Here are the socials. Here's the Discord where I post the going live messages when I go live. Thanks, Sticker. And thank you everybody very, very much. That's not how you spell raid. I am preparing to send you on a raid. I don't know to where. In my own stream twice. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. This is a good stretch. I got a good hip stretch going. Stretch. Stretchy stretch. Gosh. I think I'm gonna send you to Ellibelb. Not many of the usuals on. I am gonna send you here. Ellie's great. Plays a lot of cozy games and is currently playing some cozy Stardew. Can't read the title. Cozy Stardew evening stream. I myself did not play a lot of Stardew, but Ellie has a really awesome channel. Very supportive, very inclusive. Definitely a cozy place to be. She plays a lot of crafting games, survival crafting, if y'all are into that. And I think we should go and say hi. I know you all are into survival crafting games. I just know it. I know how to do this raid thing. And I will see you all over there, and I will be seeing you tomorrow for more Satisfactory. I hope you will join me. And good time zone, everybody. Good night, goodbye, farewell. May the cats serenade you on the way out. Bye!
Exclamation mark boo.